Hi. Hi, Ginger. Hi, Donald B. Hi, Robbie. Hello. Sorry, I was sharing it on a community post. Dun, 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 dun. Are you wealthy? Wealthy. No, Alf. Do Alf. I like Alf. So I don't ever remember wishing death on CW. Did that ever happen? I mean, like, do these people? I mean, it's a silly question. I know. Well, thank you, Donald. Hi, Cindy. I don't. I don't recollect that in the least. I do not recall me wishing death on Chicken Winter. Hi, Rainbow. I'll tell you what I do think is kind of weird. Seeing, I kind of always had my suspicions, like maybe that person was, purposely acting the way they were because, yeah, she said I did. Yeah, she said I did. I do want to say thank you to Sharon because Sharon left a comment to somebody and said, she brought up the oven stuff and said, I do not think that it is right, though, to, you know, for anybody to be making, any kind of light situation of the oven and all that. And supposedly, yeah, supposedly. That's what I'm saying is like, I don't know if like is eh, was it because it did seem like for a while there that for a while there I took quite a bit of abuse for being around her and even more than she was taking, you know? And oh, thank you, Donald. And you know, and now it's like all those people who for years, 2 years have been going off on Chicken Winter. I don't know if it's a real thing what's going on because I mean I do know that who was a grifter. I don't know, I don't know about anybody being a grifter, but it's, like, almost like now she's saying, "I wished death on her," and so now she's in the ICU because those prayers of death that SG did towards her. I mean, like, I never wished Chicken Winter death. So every person, and she's, like, besties with Munchie now. Oh, that's good. Congratulations, Donald. Congratulations. Um, I mean, she's besties with Munchie now, and they're all like, "Oh, SG's gonna hate it that you're getting all this support and encouragement while you're sick." And Munchie's like, "Fire up the ovens." And like, what? I mean, hi, Net Net. We were nothing but kind to Chicken Winter, and all those people were rotten to her. Well, I don't, like, take kindly to her trying to accuse me. I don't remember her. I mean, like, all these people knew she was I can't even imagine that. I'm so confused. So, like, Chicken Winter had put in her community post, "Nut job over there made the rules that we weren't going to speak about each other, and I've kept my end of the deal. But Nutty over there just loves the chicken in her mouth, feels empowered by the other nut job, SG. You look more stupid than she does, Net. I'll talk about this later. I've got things to do. Hashtag freaks." Right. So now I'm the bad guy about. I didn't even hear Net talk about Chicken Winter, and we were your friends. We fucking defended you. But I'm wondering if you were ever really a friend. I can't tell what that emoji is. Who's Rocky? Oh, yeah. Highlighter alert. Exactly, Rainbow. Um, Munchie says, "I kindly ask everyone to keep Chicken Winter in your thoughts and prayers. She has been dealing with some health issues lately. Although Chicken Winter and I have had our shares of ups and downs, I've always held a fondness for her." Yeah, Nepatrich didn't dispute it. Oh, thank you, Dom. Nepatrich didn't dispute it in the least. So it's ridiculous to me. I mean, for me to mention something about a necklace, but it's not ridiculous for Chicken Winter to claim that I wished her death. A fondness. Thank you, Donald. She harassed her grandkids, her daughter, her, mentioned something about calling the school on the team of kids that her grandkid was on a team. I mean, they harassed Nepatrish for pajamas. I don't even understand, like, what the fuck? Uh, she's been a fierce sparring partner, whether that girl wanted it or not. LOL. What? So now suddenly that was a like it is an LOL thing? Let's come together to uplift our sister. What? So now, are they all Chomo lovers? Like, what? I know, yes. Really, Donald? It's crazy, right? Oh, that sounds fun. Tanger? Maybe tonight then. I'll just read these comments and then if you want to hop up here. Mm, but I don't appreciate her like trying to accuse me. Like, say it was. Say it was. Like, and then what do you think next would be? You know? Say it was. Is that bad? Or they're like, our sister? You're so funny. No, it's not that it's bad. It's that we but here's where it goes to. Let me finish this out. Let me finish this out. Oh, I don't know what I'm saying. Okay. Well, I'll finish. I don't know. I mean, she's been leaving comments to these people and put that one up about me and Nat, and like, she goes, I encourage everyone, even those who may not see eye to eye with her, to extend their positive energy to anyone who is genuinely facing health challenges. Of course, those who are pretending to have serious illness and scamming for cancer don't count. Wow. No, it isn't me. But wow. So she blamed me and claimed I wished death on her. And then next thing they're all going on of you know, how sick she is. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yep. To cause pain. Yeah. Yep. That's exactly what it is. Isn't that gross? And Swiss put, Methy G gonna be jelly. That chicken getting all those health well wishes. And Munchie writes, fire up the ovens. Wow. It's a game. Yeah. Yeah, they did. Didn't weren't they saying something about the roof too? Fire up the ovens. Now that's a death threat. That's a death threat. And Chicken Winner 2 hours ago responds with, get ready for a chicken dinner with a laughing, crying emoji. Thank you for the prayers. You too, just snail. Thank you. She's getting ready for a chicken dinner 2 hours ago. Just wow. And I re-listened to the other night. I re-listened to the live stream of them against Nitty when he got no BS and Carrot F confused. One person on there did say something. Was surprising to me. One person on the panel, the audio of it, was Swiss, believe it or not, was Swiss, who said, and another thing, going after her dog, she said, no matter how old the dog is, your dog is like family. And if she needed to get her dog some surgery, then you know, so believe it or not, Swiss, and she knew, the difference between oh, I'm sorry about that, Donald. Sorry to hear that. Prayers to her. But I was really surprised when I re-listened, I hadn't probably caught that when I listened the first time. But Swiss did speak up and say, why go after the dog? Because, positive prayers to her. Positive prayers. Try that RSO oil. Have you tried it, Donald? Have you looked it up? Have you read about it? The RSO oil? What do you mean, not even abreast? Hmm? I'm confused. Oh, shoulder? Is it cancer? Or is it something that's, well, you said she's on chemotherapy. You should look into the RSO oil then. Definitely should. Oh, so it was. I'm glad you're okay. I was worried maybe you got on that roof. Huh. And she says to Munchie, I'm not okay. I'm on my way to the ICU. All those wishes of death from SG is working. I'm dying as we speak. I guess it's time to have that pity party now. Thank you, Victor. I appreciate that. Who are these names? What does this mean? What are these names she put? Nepater says, Emmanuel, God is with us. That's right after, right beneath Chicken Winner saying, I wish death on her. She's lying. Now, why aren't all these people blocked, but we are? Or we just don't even feel comfortable enough to say anything over there? Well, maybe we're not because I saw Ellen over there. Uh, that Patricia puts Emmanuel, God is with us. We call on you now, Jesus, to make haste and help my precious friend. What are these names? Is there anybody in here who could look this up for me? What is this? Kyrie, Kyrie. Okay. Is somebody going to look this up for me? Kyrie. I'm gonna know. I need somebody to look it up. Like Google it. I wanna know who this is. What is this? All that harassing that fucking Munchie was supposedly doing on Nepatrish, was it fake? I don't understand. What is life just a fucking big joke? Um, well, I'm only as good as these guys, so I'll give it a few to see what the fuck. There's a last name too. Kyrie, Elison. Elison. Kyrie Eliason. Kyrie Eliason. Christy Eliason. So that could be like Christ. I know Emmanuel, yeah. I know that. I'm talking about, I didn't know what this Kyrie Eliason, Christy Eliason, but no, I don't know. Eleison, Kyrie, Kyrie. Oh, thank you, Forms of B. I appreciate that. Hi, Chris. Thank you. Mm. Oh, yeah, I see that. Oh, also call the Kyrie lesson. Okay, but at the same time, and she's Catholic. Why would she lie and say all those wishes of death from SG is working? I know. I was so fucking bugged about fucking proof, 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 and they still run around and say this is what they were saying to Night Owl. Okay? Yeah, right, Tanger? Absolutely. I think she's lying. Yeah. That's crazy. I'm sorry. I just, if somebody says everyone lies, she says it all the time. She says it all the time. Everyone lies. Everyone lies. Because then she starts getting going, okay, enough with the pity party. Enough, enough, enough. Because, I mean, 27 comments between her and Munchie of all, like, no, we hope she is lying, Ravi, to be honest with you. And it's good that you've been able to maintain pretty um a pretty neutral, still welcomed. I don't know where else you go on YouTube, but I would think it'd be I mean, I like all you guys, but each, right. And I'd rather think she was just lying because I can't even say though myself that I wish I was lying because I know I would never do something like that. I'd never lie about, you know, everybody always fears something, cancer or a truck driving next to you and jackknifing. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not big on escalators, you know? Um, then once you get it, and so, right, Rainbow. Um, and I hear you there. I do. I just wish I hadn't have been drug into it, like in phrases like, light the ovens. Do you want to come up and do trivia now, or would you prefer tomorrow? I can wait on this, and we could do trivia now because my phone's all charged up. You want to? I forgot. I forgot about it. Let's do that. What do you guys think? We got a good crowd in here. Yes, I do. Because one time at the mall when I was little, oh, thank you, Donald. I've put like my. It was one time I put my foot on the escalator going out, but I was afraid to follow it up with the other foot. But so one foot was on, the top of the stairs, and then the other foot was on the stair that was, moving. So I was like doing the splits, and my mother kept going, "Just lift your other leg, lift your other leg." You know, she had me like by the hand, just lift your other leg. I was like, I figured it out, but I don't like them. I definitely don't like skiing. I mean, how stupid that they don't tell people that they stop that ski lift. That's the most shocking thing ever. No, splits. It was like the splits. And I remember I thought I was gonna tear it apart, and I finally did it and moved my leg. Swear to God, I was little. I only had little legs. Probably was only like moved down 2 steps or something. I would have broke my ankles definitely. And I'm telling you, if there was no fence on the back of that mountain, there is no doubt in my mind that I wouldn't have stopped when I had to jump off the moving thing. And then I'm surprised that I was able to jump on a moving one to go back down on the ski lift. But if my friend Pam hadn't been there, and then I remember there was he didn't take off to go down the mountain, like, oh yeah, let's just do it. We can do it. Um, I think his name was Schmitty or something. I don't know, whatever. Thank God for them and for that fence. Because if they weren't there, those workers, they got to work fast, because the ski lift is moving. Uh, I would have gone down the other side. Nobody would have cared. That was skiing. They would have not seen me, and they would have gone, okay. Hip hop, hippity the hippity hip hop. You don't stop rocking to the bang bang boogie. So up jump the boogie to the rhythm of the boogity beat.
Na 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 na. Hello.
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 Do you remember?
All right, boys and girls, we're gonna have some
No,
trivia.
wait. No, but wait. Remember when there's two funny things about the same topic. First of all, you had written somewhere, "Are you there, God? It's me, Margaret," and nobody got it,
Right,
which I'm glad about that because that just shows how much in common we have.
right.
And then you remember when I used it for a trivia question? I said, "Who wrote the book? Are you there, God? It's me, Margaret," and
Right.
no put Thatcher.
That's funny.
She is a funny one. Hello, Mary. Oh, look, Mary's here to play Trivia.
Trivia!
My foot is throbbing, but I'm okay, Chris says, because he kicked something probably. He was like, "Fuck this." All right, you guys, I'm gonna drop out. You're gonna keep score?
I am gonna try.
Alrighty, you did a great job last time.
All right, well.
Alright, you guys. Everybody make sure you're in all chat, not top chat. And tap the screen, especially if you use talk to text, because that will bring you back just even a couple of seconds. So tap the screen. I don't know if you guys know this. You can move it ahead 10 seconds and make sure that the red audio line is all the way to the end. I want to thank my guest, Alex Tandra Trebek.
Yeah.
And, and,
Uh,
and oh, I'm going to go before she quits on us. Okay, here we go.
So we're expecting a foot of snow, and it's supposed to start any minute. It's very exciting. And now they're saying Thursday we're going to get 7 to 9 inches. So I may be stuck here for a while doing trivia. What do you think? Yeah. All right, Robbie. 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 All right, we're going to start with some strange ones. The ancient, can everyone hear me? Holy shit. What's wrong, Donald? Yeah, a foot of snow in the next 24 hours. It's supposed to snow. And then Thursday, 7 to 9 inches. Okay, you hear me. Thank you so much. Okay, we're going to get started. Ancient Romans boiled vinegar and what to make an energy drink? I like the weird ones. I like the weird ones. Hi. Hi, SG. Thank you for joining. Ancient Romans boiled vinegar and what to make an energy drink? Dun, 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 dun. What are you doing, kitty? Piss courage. Excuse me, I'm having technical difficulties. Oh, kitty, go away. All right, stop answering. I can't get to the answers. Oh, please stop. I can't get to the answers. It won't show me. Oh, I think this
Answer.
Yeah, answer. Yeah, we're gonna have to. All right, we're gonna have to skip that one. Sorry, everyone got that right. In Tennessee, it's illegal to drive if you are what? Yeah, I'm using my other device to see, but my other device is not liking this website. Drunk is not correct. Blind is close. Bobbles is close. As long as you could see over the wheel. Oh. All right. The answer is asleep. Sounds very reasonable to me. See if I might. I think I'm gonna have to get a different website because this one keeps freezing up. So just give me a second. Something's not right here. Two, 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 two. Okay. Sorry about this, guys. I didn't get the answer for the first one quite yet. And this one sucks. Hang in there with me, guys. All right, we're gonna do a new one. Starting over. That something about that website was freezing up on me. What was Cookie Monster's real name? We're starting now. Cookie Monster's real name. Does anyone know? Yeah, it was some kind of dung. It was like they mixed vinegar with, I think it was goat poop. I think that was the answer to the first one. No, his first name was Sid. Liar alert, got that one. His name was Sid. True or false? Is it a federal crime to share your Netflix password in the USA? True or false? Is it a federal crime to share your Netflix password in the USA? It is true, Mary. Mary Haynes gets 1 point. What was the first toy to be advertised on television? Starts with a Mista. Mista. First toy to be advertised on TV. It starts with a Mista. Mr. Slink. Mr. Potato Head is correct. I got Robbie. Robbie. With that one. Which two bird species can recognize themselves in a mirror? Mad Max, welcome. If you can get just one of these, I think that you should get a point. Two bird species recognize themselves in a mirror. One we don't have around here. The other one's like the city. Nope. 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 Da, 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 da. Big Bird's a good one. No. Crows and parrots. It's not what I have. Pigeon is the one. Yes. Survivor Girls got that one. Pigeons. The other one is magpie. Yes, Liar Alert got that one. Okay. All right. Which university is older than the state it's named for? Oh, that sounds difficult. It's middle of the country kind of thing too. University older than the state it's named for. How would we know that? I guess unless you're from that state, you might not know. This might be one to look up. No, not Ohio or Missouri. It starts with an M though. University of no, it's a middle of the country kind of situation. Not Missouri, not Massachusetts, not Mississippi. Not Michigan. Yeah, we're all just guessing at this one, aren't we? Not Iowa. It starts with an M. Well, you'll know something for your next cocktail party. Liar alert, correct with Minnesota. Minnesota is the answer to that one. What is the official animal of Scotland? Official animal of Scotland. Perhaps it's on a flag, perhaps it's not. Perhaps it's a mythical animal, perhaps. I don't know. Izzy, correct, but that no points. Yardbird, nope. I think it's a mythical character. Unicorn, yes, Robbie got that one. Robbie. What is the collective name for unicorns? Like, got a whole bunch of them. What do you call them? A group of unicorns is called a. It is Izzy. Oh, it was a joke. Yeah, it was a joke. Not. Nope. 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 A collective name is a blessing. Liar alert has got that one with 4 points. How many points are we going up to on this one, SG? Cornball. Pile of junk. Which reptile can predict earthquakes? Mm, 5 around. Okay. Thanks. Which reptile can predict earthquakes? Snake is correct. Liar alert takes the round. Yay, liar alert. Excellent. Very good job. Next game. Anybody's game. One item of clothing is exempt from taxes in Texas. What is it? One item of clothing is exempt from taxes in Texas. What is it? Not, nope, not socks, not hat. Boots is correct. Robbie got the first point there. Jeez. They just keep throwing out cowboy boots is the answer. Cowboy boots is the answer. In what state is it illegal to swear in front of a corpse? Too much information, Mad Max. What state is it illegal to swear in front of a corpse? We just talked about a state that's a little interesting. Could PST in a big. What state is it illegal? Not Louisiana. Well, we do have a state on the board, so that's good. Nope, not California. Not North Carolina. It would be Texas, Donald. Donald got that one. Okay, let's skip some of these. What job did Pope Francis have before he became the Pope? What job did Pope Francis have before he became the Pope? I guess G had this job at one point. Possibly. No, not pedophile. Teacher. Oh my goodness, you guys. Oh, it's not religiously related at all. What job did Pope Francis have before he became the Pope? I don't know if anyone's going to get this one. I wouldn't have gotten this one. Mary is close. Policeman, janitor. See, policeman is close, but mm-mm. What other kind of enforcer? Can't believe this answer is actually true. I want to tell you what it is. It just seems so crazy. What job did Pope bodyguard is so close? I'm going to give that one to Wild Wisdom because that is so close. He was a nightclub bouncer. Ooh, liar alert, said bouncer. Give you a half point for that one too. Yeah, security. The inventor of the Frisbee died at the age of 90. What happened to his body? Why is that a question? That is cool. So the inventor of the Frisbee died at age 90. Okay. You guys are fighting. I've already figured out a solution. They turned it into a Frisbee. That is correct, Robbie. What is omphalophobia? Omphalophobia. Omphalophobia. It is a fear of what? For for real, yeah, for real, they turned it into a Frisbee. Yep. His ashes were made into a Frisbee. Yeah, it's the truth. Omphalophobia is the fear. Belly button is correct. Liar alert has got that one. Fear of belly buttons. What animal could die if they have a year of no sex? What animal could die if they have a year of no sex? It's an uncommon pet, actually. Oh my god, I got cremated. Not a deer, a Swiss. I like the funny answers. I like the funny answers. No, it's something some people have as a pet. Not a common. It's not a common pet. Swiss. What animal requires sex every year or it could die? Starts with an F. It's an uncommon pet. It's your last clue, though. Or who were you? Who are you? Who were you? Not snakes. Oh, they have fur. Long, skinny. Starts with an F. Not a rabbit. Their name is also a verb. Yeah, you are you. Good for you, SG. When cremated. Ferret is correct. SG's got that point on the board. What candy was designed to make smokers quit their habit? What candy was designed to make smokers quit their habit. Also featured on an episode of Jerry Seinfeld. Not gum, not a lifesaver, and not chocolate. Not lifesavers, but you would think lifesavers. I mean, that's a good answer. I mean, I think that's a good answer. It's not the answer, but it's a good answer. Sometimes they come out of things that look like characters, superheroes, and the like. Chuck, no, 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 no. Featured on an episode of Seinfeld. Yes, Liar Alert with Pez. Survivor Girl was right after, but Liar Alert got the Pez. Oh my gosh, this one is. Which common spice can be poisonous in large quantities? Common spice that can be poisonous in large quantities. Liar alert. uh, I like to give clues. This is a spice that not cinnamon, that I could usually, I like to put it in pumpkins because it makes them smell nice when you put a candle in them. Otherwise, I hate it. I just like the smell of it. Which spice could not close? No, not cayenne. Nutmeg is correct. I got net with nutmeg first. Net. Hmm. Wow. No one's going to get that one. Who was the first man to pee on the moon? What? The first man to pee on the moon. That's a question. That's a real one. Nope. Nah, neep, nap, 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 nap. E-bags. Nope. 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 First name sounds a bit like some noise that, yeah. Buzz Aldrin, Robbie got that one. Rob's in the lead with 3 now. Um, Nobody would know the answer to these. Which sport has been played on the moon? We're gonna stick with the. You did pee there? Cool. Which sport has been played on the moon? Which sport is questionably a sport? Golf is correct. Net got that one. Net with 2. In which country do more than half of the population believe in elves, dwarves, and ghosts? Yeah, it's golf. It's golf. Net got that one. Which country does more than half the population believe in elves, dwarves, and ghosts? Wait, okay. Ireland, no. But it's close, just change one. Letter Iceland. Liar Alert got that one. Liar Alert and Rob are tied. Oh, really? SG for which one? For golf. For the golf one? Yeah, I see you first two with the golf. You're right. SG, you're correct, SG. You are correct. I apologize. Corrected. Corrected. What color was Coca-Cola? Sorry about that, SG. You're correct. Thank you for pointing it out. What color was Coca-Cola originally? Good for you, Donald. What color was Coca-Cola originally? Well, it's not an eraser. I just crossed it out. Such a strange answer. I never would have known that. Survivor Girl is correct with green. Survivor Girl is correct with green. And I think we covered this one another time. In which U.S. state is it illegal to eat fried chicken with a fork? I think we covered this one before, guys, if you can remember. Which state is it illegal to eat fried chicken with a fork? Yeah, I don't know if it was intentional or not. Sounds yucky. It's not Kentucky, but it is Georgia. Mad Max on the board. Which sea creature has been used in wars? Which sea creature has been used in wars? I don't know why they would use this one in wars. It's very smart, but I don't know how they used it in wars. Not a shark or a whale or an orca, no. Oh, you're on the right path though. Not the sea urchin. Dolphins is correct. Robbie got that one. Yeah, there's got to be an interesting story there. I do not know the story of that one. Can humans? Yeah, we got dolphins, and I got Robbie with it first, guys. Tell me if I'm wrong. Tell me if I'm wrong. Can humans sneeze in their sleep? Is this possible? This is a 50-50 one, so just throw out the answers. Can humans sneeze in their sleep? Mary says yes, she is wrong. Liar Alert says no, and he is correct. Liar Alert with 4, Robbie with 4, SG with 3. Man, get a tiebreaker here. I'm going to go. Which animal laughs when they are tickled? Yeah, where's no BS? Which animal laughs when they are tickled? This is not my favorite animal. It's okay. 6263. Hyenas is a great answer. It's not true, but it's a great answer. Close. No, not mice. Not skunk. Rats is correct. Liar alert takes the second game. Liar alert. Good job. Answer is rats. Very good job. We up for one more? SG, you give me the thumbs up if you want one more. Hello, Penny, stretching. You good girl. You good girl, Pen. Yes? Okay. We will do another one. I'm gonna do funny ones. Funny. Which animal manure is known to spontaneously combust? Kind of knew this answer. I don't know how. Which animal's manure is known to spontaneously? You want to tickle us? Cow is correct, and I see net as first. Anyone want to challenge that? What unusual event takes place annually in the town of Cooper's Hill, England? Something that they roll. You seen? Yeah, I seen it first too. Thank you. Thank you guys. I appreciate you helping me out. What kind of festival takes place in Cooper's Hill, England? They roll something. What do they roll? They don't roll Stonehenge. Can't move that sucker. Cheese rolling, Robbie. Robbie. That is correct. What animal has rectangular pupils? Which animal has rectangular pupils? It's common farm animal. They are very strange to look at. Not a lizard, not an owl or a raccoon. They'll mess up your car pretty quick. Goats is correct. I have lots of goat. They all came in at the same time. I see Robbie is first. I see Robbie is first with goats. Goat boy. What unusual thing can a chicken do after its head has been cut off? It's an easy one, guys. Just gotta have quick fingers. What unusual thing can a chicken do after its head has been cut off? Okay, why is Robbie dropping a link? I don't know what that link is. I have Robbie with the first correct answer as run around. Yes, you can tickle SG, and that's really funny. Oh. What? This is a strange one. I don't like that one. What classic movie prop was made of chocolate? What classic movie prop was made out of chocolate? I'm going to give you the movie, Raiders of the Lost Ark. It's an opening scene. Not Willy Wonka. The movie's Raiders of the Lost Ark. What classic movie prop was made of chocolate? What was the prop? All you have to do is give me the country of origin for this prop. That's fine. Not the Ark. Nope. Country of origin is fine. There's an 80s song about walking like one of these. I don't remember the opening scene of Raiders of the Lost Ark, but if you do, the country of origin is fine. Egypt is correct. SG on the board. What food did the ancient Romans use as mouthwash? Oh, God, no. Is that a real answer? What food? Oh, what did the. That's a horrible. This is a horrible answer. What's the prop? It's an Egyptian idol. Not mint leaves. Urine is correct. SG's got that one as well. Oh, nope. Robbie's got that one. Wait, P. P is correct. Liar alert's got that one. Okay, sorry, Robbie. Close enough. Oh. All right, I checked that 3 times. I didn't. The P's just slid by me. Slid right by. What is the funny term for a group of flamingos? Pig farm tour. You'd have to kill them first. They don't eat live people. What is the funny term for a group of flamingos? Not a gaggle. Starts with the same letter as flamingos. Plink is not. That's a good answer, though. Flamboyance is correct. Liar alert. Which planet in our solar system spins on its side? It's not my anus. Terrible hint. Yes, liar alert with Uranus. Which planet in our solar system spins clockwise? Not Jupiter. Which planet spins clockwise? I'd have to check this one to make sure. Oh, it is Jupiter? I gotta check. Short break. Venus. Who got Venus? Still going. Rotates clockwise. Venus. Wait, the planets are. Except Venus. Did anyone get Venus? I see liar alert with it. All right. Going once, going twice. Giving liar alert. The future PLT. You're funny. So funny. What can happen if you sneeze with your eyes open? Extra crispy. Oh, I like extra crispy bacon. What can happen if you sneeze with your eyes open? Well, you can. You can. And if you do, what happens? Nope, you don't stop breathing. Don't pop it out. Car crash? No. Oh, the answer is kind of stupid. Nope. Nope. Oh. Find another one. Cry. No, the answer to that one is nothing. Nothing will happen at all. So I'm not going to give that to anybody. Um, what is unusual about the Humpty Dumpty nursery rhyme? What's unusual about the Humpty Dumpty nursery rhyme? What's left out of that? My dog is dreaming and she's barking in her dream. Yes, that's correct. It's a big egg, and there's no mention of that in the nursery rhyme. That is correct. Never says he's an egg. What natural food never spoils? What natural food never spoils? Honey, that's correct. Liar alert wins again. 3 times. 3 times. All right. Twinkies. That's a good answer. Yeah, those things will never go bad, right? All right. Let me know if you want me to do one more. Thumbs up if you wanted me to do one more. Aw, Net, you're learning. See, I like the weird ones. I like the weird ones. Weird trivia questions. All right. What is the technical name of the hashtag? Wow, it's a crazy name. Yeah, it's not an onion, it's honey. To preserve your dignity. Yes, you do, Robbie. There's a lot on the line here. Somebody gotta get this one. The technical name for the hashtag. No, the technical name starts with an O. Money bag. This one might be beyond our intellectual capabilities, me included. I am the walrus. Da, 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 da. Octothorpe is correct. Liar alert. Mhm. Oh, here's an interesting one. We just did this one. See if you were paying attention. The unicorn is the national animal of which country? The unicorn is the national animal of which country? We just went over this earlier, so Scotland is correct, Robbie. Survivor girl, yes. Yes, yes. Hmm. A human can hear the heartbeat of a blue whale from more than 2 miles away. Is this statement true or false? True or false? A human can hear the heartbeat of a blue whale from 2 miles away. True is correct, SG. What is the weight of a blue whale heart? What is the weight of a blue whale heart? And I will take an estimate here. Okay, a heart of a blue whale weighs how much? Not 300, not 10. If you're within 100 pounds, I'm going to give it to you. Not 85, not 500. And you guys are so close, though. Nope, not 800. 400 is correct. Liar alert. Got that one. Puffing is the baby name of which bird? It's 400 was the answer. 400 was the answer. Puffing is the baby name of what bird? Yeah, that's heavy. Puffling. Puffling is the baby name of what? Yes, a puffin. Good, Robbie got that one. Tweety bird. No, I'm saying what you were within 100 with 300, but I was thinking like, yeah, you're right. Technically, you're right. No, you're right about that. No, you're right. You are right. I was wrong. Hmm. Rollerball. The rollerball and the computer mouse was invented in which year? The rollerball and the computer mouse was invented in which year? $1999 is not correct. 1970 is not correct. Gotta go way back. in the way back. Nope. I'll give it to you if you get the right decade. Get me the right decade. Nope, not the 60s, not the 80s. What the rollerball and the computer mouse, what decade was it invented? Not the 60s, not the 30s, not the 90s. Okay, Donald. We'll see you later, hon. Not the 50s. By Donald, right? Donald must have invented it. Oh, I'm glad, Donald. Thank you for being here. 40s is correct. Robbie. Does black paint dry faster than other paints? Is this the truth? Does black paint dry faster than other paints? Oh, I'm a painter, so yes is correct. Liar alert has got that one. It is true, Net, yes. Which is the bird that is most famous in North Carolina, Ohio, Virginia, and West Virginia? All of them use this bird as their uh, mascot or official bird. Not the warbler. Not the cardinal is correct. Net got that one. That is correct. Amundo. It's a weird fact that apples, peaches, and raspberries are all belonging to the rose family. Is that true or false? Survivor Girl, true. Survivor Girl, true. Okay, that's a weird one. In which country is it illegal to have only one guinea pig? Social animals. Those two, you're funny. I'm doing weird trivia tonight. Maybe weird trivia isn't your thing. Like, you like popular trivia. Yes is true. True is true. I got SG. True. No, not England, not Ireland, and not China. Um, it's a country where 5 languages are spoken and considers itself neutral. Yes, Switzerland is correct. Liar alert. That is correct. Yes, the question was about a country and guinea pigs. Yes. Which country is it illegal to have only one guinea pig? And the answer is Switzerland. New Guinea. The okay, the famous stackable potato-based chips are called Pringles. I think we all know that. I'm sure everyone knows this brand. Do you know the name of the founder of this brand? Probably not. Does anyone know who founded it? First or last name is fine. If you want to guess. Not Pringles. No. No. Nope. It's a name nobody's probably ever heard of before. Okay, so the next question. The founder of Pringles is buried in a Pringles can. Is this true? Is the founder of Pringles buried in a Pringles can? True or false? Chris Kringle. No, it's Frederick Barr. Nobody would know that. True. SG got that one. True. That is true. All right, we got SG and Liar Alert tied at 4-4. Yeah, the other guy was a frisbee, so why not? Exactly. Um, there's a famous beach known as Pig Beach where you can see swimming pigs. They're located in which country? This is true. We're on the pig subject. There's a famous known beach called Pig Beach where you can see swimming pigs. Which country is it? It's not Australia. It is the Bahamas, Robbie. So now Robbie's got 4-2. So we have a three-way four. Three people have four. It is the Bahamas. We've got one question, possibly for the win. We've got three people with four. Liar alert. Robbie. Survivor girl. Gotta pick a good question here. For which body part beer is good? Beer is good for which body part? Three-way. Sorry. That's that's my sound effect for that emoji, I guess. I'm gonna get some water while you think about it. Which body part is beer good for? Not the heart. I don't even know if this is a body part. Liar alert. Beer belly. Yes, it's for the gut. Gut. Survivor girl got the exact answer. Gut. Survivor girl wins. Very good job, guys. Yeah, not the liver. The gut. Yep. 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 Survivor girl won that one. Sorry, Robbie. Yeah. Yay. Thank you guys for letting me come up and do some trivia. Happy to do it whenever SG would like to play, and it's fun. Super fun. Robbie is humble. Don't worry, Robbie. You'll win again. You'll be the. It's good to let other people get a chance. Not that you let them, but it's a good thing. It's a good thing. Come back up, Survivor girl. I could do another one tomorrow night. Anyone have suggestions on topics? Robbie, would you like to suggest a trivia topic for the next one? You let them, we can go with that. What are topics that you guys want for the next one for
Anytime,
trivia?
anytime, pigs. Let's have pigs as a topic.
We could do farm animals in general or pigs. Okay, that sounds fine.
I think it's crazy how much I've seen like crabs and fish and come popping out of people's eyes in movies, and we're pretty aware that they do eat those things.
Mm-hmm.
Same
They
like
well, stuff's eating us all the time. I mean, there are micro animals eating us all the time.
yeah, but I'm not eating them and enjoying them very much.
No, 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 no,
So it
no.
kind of bothers me, my love of my love of crabs and fish and bacon.
Liar alert, you have a pig? Is that a pig in your avatar? Is that what you're saying? Liar
Oh,
alert feels that we're making fun of and being mean to his pig or
not
her
really.
pig.
Like I can see their avatar.
I can't see their avatar. It's
I mean, Liar Alert knows what I'm talking about. I want to know what happened to No BS.
yeah, intimidation, obviously.
Nah, don't even say that. Don't even say it.
Joking.
It's a
I'm
joke.
joking. Totally joking. Yeah, No BS is very good at trivia. I don't know where she went, but
Oh, there
ho
she is.
hope she comes back. Oh, hi
Oh
No
my
BS.
God. Right there.
We love you.
Next trivia game. If we all go to my farm.
She'll be the only one playing.
Yes, have you tried my fresh bacon? That's probably why nobody else wasn't playing trivia. She's like, I ain't going to her pig farm.
Right.
I've heard all about it. But it's a true story, you know. I've seen at least two crime documentaries where both people were feeding people to their pigs. And
Yeah,
in
I
the
saw I saw it in a film.
no, but this was true to life, you know.
Okay. Mhm.
The pig was named Ferdinand. The cow was named. I saw a cow like laying on the ground with the girl, and fucking she was petting it, and she all loved it. That's why I really can't befriend food.
Mm. Mm.
Hey, Krabby, how you doing
Yeah,
today?
I can never eat lamb or sheep, any kind of sheep because I raise them as pets.
And to me, I like lamb, so I shoot.
I ate chicken the whole time. I raised chickens though, and I ate their eggs too, which is kind of gross, but
Kind of the same, right?
kind yeah.
I remember you were cooking like chicken noodle soup, and I was joking around, going, "You guys smell what's cooking?" Like, act up and see what hits ya.
Yeah, befriending food is not a good idea. No BS.
No. Oh,
No.
it was named Crispy Bacon. I saw some blooper like that with the
Crispy bacon.
news person, and he was
Mm.
the pig was it was had the wheels on it too. Like probably had something wrong with his legs. Obviously, it wasn't just lazy.
Aw,
And
so they loved it.
yeah, and it was visiting like a little school or somewhere. And the
Mhm.
news anchor guy was showing the clip, and he's like, "This is crispy bacon," and then he started laughing and couldn't stop. You know.
I can't tell you how many people came to my farm because I would give tours of the farm with the sheep, and who would come and think they were so funny by making mutton jokes and mint jelly jokes and ha 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 ha. It was kind of hard to fake a laugh to those jokes, but I mean they
Oh,
weren't offensive to me. It was just like you're not the first person to make a food joke. But
oh,
anyway,
you heard it already, yeah.
they'd be like, "Oh, did you ever hear of the chicken named Chicken Nuggets?" Yep, heard of it.
I saw a bird named Larry before.
Larry.
I like Larry Bird, the basketball player.
Oh yeah, that's good one. Made me think on that one.
And rabbit named Stu.
Yeah, Stewie. Stewie's a good name. I think Stewie's better than Stew.
You knew that Jero went to the some Holocaust museum before and asked the
Yeah.
old lady that was like, the person giving the tour, like she was a Holocaust survivor. And
Mhm.
this was he said himself. So I don't want to cut him short of, you know,
This
any
is true. I heard him say it.
oh you saw heard him say
Yeah.
was the one thing and like I think the question was something that he felt bad about, you
Yeah,
know?
he did regret it later.
Yeah, something that he felt bad about, and he said when he was a little kid and went to the Holocaust Museum and said to the lady, "What's the difference between a pie and a Jewish person? The pie doesn't scream when you put it in the oven."
Yeah, he did feel bad
Yeah,
about that. He said he did, yeah.
yeah. So that must have been something in his mind. Yeah.
Mhm.
I was watching, you know who Jelly Roll is?
Yeah. I saw him on Saturday Night Live.
Um, Now that's new to me. The whole I was, somewhere and somebody was listening to that song, "Somebody Save Me,"
Uh-huh.
and I was like, uh who sings this song? And they said Jelly Roll. Now I had heard the name Jelly Roll, but I didn't know like who everybody was talking about and stuff. So I looked it up and I was like, oh wow, I wanted to hear more on him. And
Mhm.
I don't know, he seems pretty
He was
humble.
good on Saturday Night Live.
Was he?
Mhm.
I used to like Justin Timberlake on Saturday Night Live.
Yeah, he's a showman. Definitely a showman. In
Oh yeah,
addition,
but he was funny.
mhm.
He was really
He
funny.
was really good in the skits, wasn't he?
Yeah, and the skits he was real. He's so
He
multi-talented.
he had a blast. You could just tell he loved doing it.
Well, I think like they had said, I don't know if it's still true, but him and Jimmy Kimmel were best friends. Like in
Oh,
life.
I can see that.
Yeah. Wasn't Jimmy Kimmel on Saturday Night Live before?
Yes.
Yeah. Hmm. And every time they do those things, the Jimmy Kimmel challenge, like the ones to tell your kids you ate all their Halloween candy when they wake up.
Right.
And fucking at the end, they're like, "I hate Jimmy Kimmel." The little kid.
He's got two girls, right?
Yeah, I think he even might have done it to his kid.
And
Done that.
he would have them on, yeah, he'd do stuff to them on the show. He made his whole house, he put like slides and secret tunnels and stuff to crawl through in his whole house for the kids. He's a
Really?
good dad.
Yeah, he sounds like it. That sounds fun. I used to
Mhm.
remember that show Silver Spoons.
Yeah.
I used to always think it was cool. They had that little train.
Yeah, me too. I thought, wow, that is very nice that he did that.
That would be cool. The first
Mhm.
time I ever went on a roller coaster, I thought it was a little train. It was it was terrible. And I doubt I reached the height limit, the height thing. I really
Mhm.
doubt it. I mean, and literally I was expecting because I had been on a couple of rides at the park and you know, I was looking for something that was gonna be I had never been on a roller coaster. Like I was like hell to the no. And I was looking for something now that was, chill and relaxing. I was probably like 10 or something.
Mm-hmm.
there's no way I made that fucking height requirement. I doubt it. And so I get in it. I might have even been in front too, like wanting to be in front because thinking it was the train that went around the park.
Mm-hmm.
And as soon as it had like a, where things, the little train on the roller coaster thing pulls up,
Mm-hmm.
and usually there's a backing that blocks everything. So
Uh-huh.
you can see that the roller coaster is right behind the wall. And as soon as it fucking turned that corner and started going up the hill, the
Right.
mountain, tick, 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 tick. Man, my stomach was in my throat. I swear to God, I was so scared. I was all by myself and shit.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, it's when
I
you
don't understand this comment. She got some tickets to, oh wait. No, Maddie is back at
the house with the dolphin.
Marathon. Marathon's a gas station and the dolphin ceiling. What's the dolphin ceiling? No,
Yeah,
she's
what
in the house with the dolphin ceiling. Oh, okay.
what does that mean?
I
Dolphin
guess
seal.
there's a dolphin painted on the ceiling.
That's kind of cool. Is it a
Very cool.
aquarium?
She living in an aquarium?
So I think that the dolphins were delivering messages or something.
Yeah, I wonder what they were. Yeah, that's a good point.
Can't you look it up? Can't
Can't
you?
you?
No. Well, that means
Can't you talk to me nice?
please. The room
Yes.
with 6 sheets? What does that mean? That's a murder place. Plastic sheets, the cats. What is, huh? Nobody else be scoping on Maddie, huh? She's our Maddie informant.
Okay. This says, much like dogs, they can be used in a variety of different purposes. Oh, too many
Yeah,
words, too much reading.
can you give us a brief synopsis? Yeah, they
Not
ran for
really.
reconnaissance.
Excellent biological sonar. I don't know how they can be used as sonar. That seems
You know, they
weird.
can compare it to dogs.
Doesn't even make any sense.
You can take a dolphin for a walk.
Can't get them to tell you what they heard.
Yeah, well, maybe you could make them fetch. Can't get them to tell you what they heard.
They served important roles in the Vietnam War, protecting craft and personnel at the U.S. installation at Cam Ranh Bay. And in the Iran-Iraq War, they were used as surveillance in the Persian Gulf. How are they used as surveillance? They strap something on them, or I mean,
Yeah, camera.
uh,
Camera. Next thing it's dolphin porn.
huh. Yeah, this is kind of, it's a little vague. It's a little vague.
Dolphin dong.
Versions during the conflict.
I
It's kind of verbose. Let me see if there's one that's a little bit more.
I swam in one time and there was a dolphin following me with a camera on
That seems like it'd be kind of
him.
a beluga whale was found by Norwegian fishermen that belonged to the Russian Navy. Wow. Was discovered wearing a harness
That's so mean.
on which the Norwegian Directorate of Fisheries said equipment St. Petersburg was written. It had a mount for an action camera.
So mean.
No, just leave them alone.
Up these animals because freaks are putting cameras on them.
Oh, they do mine detection. U.S. Navy uses dolphins and California sea lions to help with mine detection.
Yeah, by blowing them up.
I guess. Yeah. What the hell?
Now the sea lion is blown
No.
up, swam over it first. Now we can go.
Help. It was the dolphins' highly evolved biosonar, which made them helpful for finding underwater mines.
I know a beluga.
They would come up, they'd detect them and then come up to the surface. So they didn't blow them up.
I'll,
Supposedly.
I'll believe him.
Supposedly. You knew a beluga?
Yeah, where's No BS going? What do you mean? Where's she going? She said she was leaving? What's going on?
What's going on? What's happening? She's not allowed to leave.
I can't believe she
No, she didn't say she's leaving. She
I
didn't
can't
say she's leaving.
play trivia.
I know. Why did you bail out on my trivia, no BS?
This is Tanger trivia.
I need to know. No BS. No BS. We love no BS.
We bother her, huh?
We do.
We're like no seums to her. Only she
Mm-hmm.
does.
Maybe we ought to get her to come up and do a trivia. She
Never. She has to remain
she
anonymous.
could well, she could use a voice changer. Sound like Crystal Love or something.
Why can't she do a trivia like that
She
guy? What's the guy's name?
she
Frank?
can do trivia through in the chat too. She can put out the questions in the chat. She doesn't
Why
have to
won't
come
you
up.
talk to us?
Where
Tanger.
is she? Does she not love us anymore? Hold me, SG.
Nah, we were missing you too.
Hold me, SG. What? Where our friends don't like us anymore.
I know, right? We're like clutching each other.
Oh, what are we gonna do?
Next thing it'll be a whole video. Did you guys see Tanger and SG?
They're
Oh my.
having nervous breakdowns over no BS.
Yeah, poor no yes can't get away from those bitches. What do you mean you're not sitting at the popular? This is a popular table. What are you talking about?
You've got a front row seat at the popular table.
Nowhere, no BS. She goes,
I know.
where am I going? Nowhere. Not can't go either.
I'm gonna go outside and see if it's snowing yet, guys.
Okay. I could carry on some trivia, or I don't know, be a bitch.
Yeah, either one. Both sound great.
I know if anybody like in my real life was ever like, oh, what's your YouTube channel? Besides the ones that already know it,
Uh-huh.
um, you don't want to watch it.
Yeah, you don't want.
You don't want to see it.
Just
I mean,
forget I said anything.
yeah, seriously. What are you doing? Kind of an asshole.
Cuss a lot at people that you don't know.
Try not to.
Try not to. We laugh a lot.
If only I had like a little swear alert. Hi, Cindy. Something to like
Hi,
shock
Cindy.
holler whenever I swear.
Ah! Ah! Fuck! Ah! Fuck! Ah! Fuck! Ah!
Now
Fuck!
you think that I'm doing commentary.
You
Ah!
couldn't turn it off. I mean, how would you turn it off? You just have to keep going. Damn! Ah!
Yeah,
Shit!
every
Ah!
day
Fuck!
again,
Ah! Stop
I'm
it!
doing.
Ah!
That's what's going on. And that, how you like Tia Leone? She was in some comedy show with the lady who was the mother in Two and a Half Men. It was
Uh-huh.
called The Naked Truth or something. And for some reason, she had a taser in her pocket or something. And something kept going on that she was doing really good with the physical comedy on it. Commentary is my lullaby.
I like that's very poetic.
Ah, Net's got an air fryer coming in the mail.
Nice. case. I want to hear about that net next. I don't have one. I want to know if it's worth it.
Air fryer or a hair fryer? So just
Stop
kidding.
it.
Joking, I'm joking. My sister had given me an air fryer, and my fucking downstairs neighbor broke it, the bitch.
Oh man.
Oh, is it snowing where you are? Liar alert.
Yeah, I gotta go out and check and see if it's snowing here. All right, how do I hop down? What do I do?
I'll remove ya.
Ah,
For the trivia, I appreciated it very much.
sure. No, I'm glad. I hope you had fun.
Sorry, I'm a poor sport. Liar alert probably
I
really.
like that you're a poor sport. It's fun.
And liar alert probably did win, but gut is the real answer, not beer belly.
Not beer, but I know, but I wasn't sure anyone was gonna get gut because gut isn't technically an organ.
To do with the bacteria in it or something in beer. It's
You're
supposed
welcome.
is which is kind of weird that you would get a I mean, people refer to beer belly if it's good for your gut. That's kind of weird, isn't it?
It is weird. But no BS, you weren't there. You didn't play with us. How come?
She wanted to let me win.
Thank you for the good job and everything.
Oh, if
Yes.
no, somebody named their business hair fryer.
That's not good. All
When
right, no BS isn't gonna answer. Oh, I wasn't in the mood. Oh, that's totally reasonable. That's totally fine. I was just curious. I just want to make sure I didn't say anything offensive or whatever.
she just
All
didn't.
right, SG beautiful. I call you beautiful SG because Melissa always called Bobbles beautiful, and I like to balance the scales.
I don't know that they'll ever be balanced.
No, never. No, never.
And
All
we were
righty.
if we were on a seesaw together, I'm pretty much airborne.
Pretty much airborne. Maybe we could both sit on one side.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to
That
pose.
was pretty funny.
All
All right, I
right.
don't know how to step down. I'm just gonna start pushing buttons.
All right. Bye bye. There we go. Poor Brian. Your Brian was fried. So they did do a chat tonight or whatever. And one of them did showed off her hideous tattoo. I don't think being left alone with a tattoo gun is advised. Oh my god, free Hepsi with every tat. I mean, that is just such a. Oh, I believe that lady who played in Mad Max is single, Grace Jones. She's single and ready to mingle. You can find her at Thunderdome or beyond it. Okay. Right? I didn't even know. No offense either to her. I'm just saying that you're never gonna get that out of your hand. You know, that big thing there that you put there. You're never gonna get rid of that. That's never gonna go away. It's very sad. Never will get rid of that. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing. See, Net is so slick when going for coffee that she's back and still playing trivia and fucking like so multi-talented. I'm just saying, no BS. Just kidding. I'm sorry, I was looking at some stuff. No, no, no. There was no sound for a minute. I was muted. I was looking at something. I can't believe, like, how many Jewish jokes are you gonna make and keep thinking that it's normal to behave that way? I mean, you're not Joan Rivers, Munchie. And if anybody goes over and looks at her community page, you'll see. Oh, really? Already bigger than e-beggars. Just kidding. Just kidding, dude. If anybody was to go over and look at Munchie's community post of that jewelry, like, what the fuck? What the fuck is with that jewelry, lady? That jewelry's not even nice. Why do you continue to show us your ugly belongings? I mean, are they really your belongings? Because that shit is like old looking. Not old and valuable looking. Old. Look how close you have to be zoomed in. Look how big the earrings are and the ring looks because you're so closely zoomed in. Like, oh, you're in Perth? Hmm. Ancient. Ancient looking shit. Like, what is that from? Like, did you rob it from people, like maybe, I don't know, your grandmother, your great grandmother? I got it, but between the tattoo they put in their thumbnail, one of them put in their thumbnail, and the jewelry that they put up, it's just like, aren't you guys embarrassed enough? I mean, it is ugly, isn't it? And I'm not trying to be any kind of way, Swiss, but don't you feel kind of bad for your friend Janelle for that thing she put on her arm? What a shame. Bullseye. It says we'll sing Bullseye. She needs to fucking return it to whatever family they stole it from and passed it on through their generations or something. Like, ooh, what is she packing for? The asylum? It's a cross, but it's not. You are sneaky. I said Chandra will sing Bullseye. It's all right. I forgot I did that. It popped up when I was in the. I forgot I did that, Chandra. It popped up while I was in the room playing trivia. But yeah, I forgot I did it though. And it never happened. You're gonna sing Bullseye. Bu- 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 bu. I never seen it before. It popped up because I don't usually hang out in my live stream. Well, I'm sorry, Mad Max. We're all very busy, busy women of the night. So just kidding. Oh yeah, Perth. That's pretty far. Fucking Swiss puts up. I'm new here. Was Methy Jewish before the triggering Janelle tattoo or something? Like, First of all, you'll never be new, Swiss. You're very old and used up. That was nice of you, Mad Max, to play trivia. Thank you. Now you have to go to a dating site if you're looking for more. Sorry. Blind Owl said to Surviving Buzzballs, all I want to say is we all have our rights to our opinions, and our opinions may change as time goes on, but I don't always agree with everything and stand by everything that anyone says all the time, as you are assuming I do or have. Yes, I do participate in chats about other creators with commentary. Yes, there is a lot of filthiness thrown all over YouTube channels. It's to be expected. I believe in my maker and I will never stop believing in the powers of God, and the things we are all blessed with from God are his love and mercy being shown to me. But I am not an atheist and I will never be a non-believer like Munchie. Oh, that's good, Mike. Mad Max. Mad Max. Mad Max. Can't even speak. um, okay, so um so just to be clear, it's not me standing in agreement. That's the reason for the comment. I'm not in support of the picture of the SG in your avatar. Okay? So she's talking to Surviving Buzzballs. I am also a cancer survivor myself. I battled breast cancer at the same time as SG battled breast cancer. I have no idea why you would think that it is okay to mock any woman who's had breast cancer and hair loss from chemotherapy. It is no fun, and you must be able to understand that is what is disgusting. That you have nothing better to do than mock cancer victims and what they are going through battling cancer. That will never be okay for anyone and not supported by me. And no, I do not stand by that kind of treatment to me or anyone else who has battled cancer. I was not in any way, in fact, doing anything but not being in support of going through life without God in my life. I am in defense of my own choice to be a Christian, yes. Night Owl was saying this to Surviving Buzzballs. I stand by what I do and defend my right to my own beliefs. Amen to that. And cancer mocking is an awful thing. Cancer has taken many people away from loved ones, and we are all living our lives to be grateful for what we have. Surviving Buzzballs responded with, thank you for sharing your thoughts and feelings and time. It is valued and welcomed. I agree. We are all now. This has got to be the best spelling I've ever seen them do, too. I agree. We are all affected by cancer, either ourselves or others who go through cancer, and how scary it is. Will it come back? If so, when? You have posted about getting tests done and having to wait for the outcome. Also, the fear of any and all symptoms of a cold or just a bump. Is this a reoccurrence? Then there's a financial cost. You shared that you've had surgery as well to remove breast tissue, providing for the best outcome and living with that loss. Well, she had a full mastectomy, you know? Yes, she is a good person. Also, they removed all your lymph nodes. I pray your fears and faith protect you from ever having a reoccurrence, and your soul is lifted with each future test. This is the first time you have corrected SG and made a stance. She's correcting you, surviving Buzz, and making a stance about her own beliefs and everything. We're friends, see? Um, Thank you. That goes a long way. Real friends tell friends the truth. Certainly, you both going through cancer at the same time is bonding and comforting. I'm glad you were not alone. I believe SG had cancer October 2020. She did not have any breast removed and only had 3 chemo treatments. Okay. I did have a lumpectomy and I didn't only have 3 chemo treatments. Most likely, she had stage 0 or stage 1 cancer. Now, who the fuck do you think you are? Surviving Buzz. Undermining people's fucking medical diagnosis and thinking you know what their fucking diagnosis is. Additionally, she did not have radiation. Yes, I did. The size of the cancer was still very tiny. No, it wasn't. It absolutely wasn't. The medication she is taking speaks to the type of cancer she had. You did not mention SG's claim that she revealed in August 2023 with 2 breast masses. I never said I had 2 breast masses. Then stage 4 breast mets to bone cancer. There was no treatment. There was no treatment. Otherwise, the Ibrance and the estrogen blocker. How about you get it and you tell me, surviving Buzz, how it goes? You are a very smart woman who is also intuitive and knows what time it is. You heard her doctor remind her that she had an infection. No, he didn't say I had an infection. At no time did he say that her stage 4 mets to bone cancer went into remission and magically went away. They've never used the word remission. I've never been to, okay. All right, man, Max. I'm gonna put in some time out because you're getting on my nerves right now. Okay. Welcome. You heard SG tell others that God didn't give others a miracle. I never said that. God didn't give others a miracle. That must have hurt your heart as it did others. What are you trying to say there? You fucking surviving Buzz, you fucking piece of shit cancer mocker. It's actually devastating to find out a friend we love actually conned us. The fuck are you talking about, surviving Buzz? Her channel has nothing to do with fighting breast cancer. I pray God finds a way to help you with your roof and other home repairs and whatever else is in your heart. Fuck you. You and your fucking skank friend sat there harassing her as well. And all you've done is accuse me And then you go on to accuse Night Owl as well as harassing a kid with cancer. And you know nobody ever fucking did. Yeah, no shit. And if you don't know how to act accordingly to people that we've already expressed, like simmer down or go to a dating site or something, buddy. Appreciate you playing trivia, but seriously, dude, we're not legs for you to hump. I don't know. Carrie Mann says tonight, Owl. Can you tell me how you agree with SG mocking and harassing a child and her mother with cancer? Well, it never happened. That never happened. So I don't know what to tell you, bitch. How do you agree with SG's nasty, vulgar language? Really? How do you agree with SG wishing Munchie a slow, painful, miserable death? She just said she didn't agree with it. I'm saying, we have differences of opinions of that. And it's not exactly that everybody doesn't agree with it. They just don't agree with me saying it out loud. That's all. Not that everybody in the world doesn't know that the world would probably be a better place without that fucking scum of the earth bacteria bitch Munchie. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it just disappeared. Uh, how do you support SG, a supposed cancer survivor, wishing cancer and deaths on multiple douchebags? Multiple people. Shut up, Carrie Man. You're not a person. How do you support her accusing Connie, Ace, and Bobby for killing their loved ones? Oh, sure. Whatever. Or about Lou, essing God's D. Uh, Shut the fuck up about that. Fucking Jesus Christ, man. You guys are evil to the core. The oven comments, all that shit, the shit you say about Annette's kid, me, people all over. I mean, are you fucking kidding me right now? And the weird thing is that, like what Annette just said, in the beginning, but isn't it like, if you think about it, if the fact of the matter is that somebody is doing that, that's pretty sad because there was an actual child involved in that. What's my end game? How about the beginning of it is to get rid of you? Um, but yeah, it doesn't concern them at all. So crazy. That's not one little thing she has done to overlook. But if I'd have done those things, maybe, but didn't. She goes to the extreme and says the unthinkable. Go fuck yourself, Carrie Man. So please tell me how you, as a God fearing Christian, why do they all keep bringing that shit up too? They're a Christian. They're a Christian. They're a Christian. They're a Christian. You're not a Jew. You're not a Jew. You're not a Jew. Oh, as Christians, as Christian, who the fuck do they think they're fooling? As just plain through and through, to the core, haters. They don't believe in God. All they believe in is evil. That's it. They're sick. And of course, surviving Buzzballs puts hearts up and love and Carrie M B. I find it so hard to believe that Carrie M B is always around when Carrie Mann is around too. Find it odd. Blind Owl says, "Thank you for the encouragement and thoughts about everything you have said about what is going online. I am in a little bit of bewilderment, though, seeing the avatar pic of her that you are using. It's offensive to cancer victims and Jewish people alike. I don't know why you don't just use another avatar picture. That isn't anything to do with that isn't anything to do with that subject. I don't think going along with that is okay." And she puts still prayers. Absolutely right, I know. Yep. And fucking surviving buzzballs responds with, "Definitely appreciate that you are sharing your opinions and thoughts. I'll burn the whole channel if you can tell me after." Why would you burn it? Why wouldn't you just delete it or change your avatar? Yeah, you should burn it. "If you can tell me after reading the GoFundMe for Gracie why SG went after a very sick child with cancer." I can't believe they just keep repeating fucking lies. To make it more demonic, we found out SG did not have stage 4 cancer. Where did you find that out from? Because that's incorrect. I mean, I can absolutely prove it 100%. Doctors and biopsies don't lie. I mean, unfortunately. I know they just wanted me to have to keep repeating, a bad time, but it's gross how they are. Bullying a child, nobody bullied a kid, and having this pick are not equal. Well, yes, because one's a fucking lie and one is truth. You're a fucking liar, surviving buzzballs. God forbid if you ever have to fucking take that towel off your head and the whole top of your hair is inside that towel. Then you could put your face on that picture and think it's fucking funny. We all know SG isn't Jewish. Jesus Christ. You know what it is? They just want SG to not be alive. After her cancer scam failed, she picked up her Jewish victimhood. Really? Jewish victimhood? Jewish victimhood. That is as anti Semite as they come. Wow. You are not responsible for her, only yourself. However, you participated in victimizing a very sick girl with cancer. Hi, Creative Saw. You're a fucking lying piece of shit skank, surviving buzzball. Okay, Mad Max. How dare you speak to her like that? How fucking dare you? I hope you ask God for forgiveness and mercy. No, 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 no. You can beg God for forgiveness and mercy. He's never going to give it to you, surviving buzzballs. Never. And you know what? You don't even believe that's true anyway. You don't believe in God. There's no fucking way in heck that you believe in God. Talking a blind owl like that. You helped torture others. The picture represents wishing cancer on others. Fuck you, skank. It represents chemotherapy baldness. Me too, liar alert. Me too. I wish I did have enough money to get an attorney, because if I did, I would win. And I wouldn't want no civil case. It would be about money. Even if they had my medical records, they wouldn't be able to post them because they would negate what they're saying. Creative saw. And if they did, then I'd be able to sue the hospital. But even if they had my medical records, if they posted them, they'd look foolish because there's no lie. Well, I figured I'd wait till Monday, because if it's to report to like a, you know, ethics committee or something like that. I like to take a little break, because from Monday to Friday, everything is so full. You would hope not, but the bottom line is that, what do you mean to protect myself? If they ever hacked into a medical records and tried to, like, destroy medical doctors and a hospital's reputation, they have the money for attorneys. I mean, that would be the best thing they could do, because then that entire program that puts people's, medical records online would have to be held responsible. Yeah, it would be even better for me if they did something like that, because the hospital, they have a team of attorneys, you know? Yes, Mad Max. Yeah, because then the hospital would, worry about their reputation, but in the meantime, who cares about peons' reputations, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I was Johnny Depp and had the fucking money to have, it's like, but yeah, I protect myself. They hacking all they fucking want. Uh, you'd be a wonderful person supporting a channel that offers assistance to women who are facing cancer. Surviving Buzz, I swear to God. One of these days. My private information has been, yeah, good. I'm gonna look into that too, because I have got in touch with the American Civil Liberties Union, and they're like, "Oh, we've got too many other things going on." At first, the lady who was on the phone was like, "Oh my God, really, really? That is, that." But these are all like hate crimes and stuff. They've got all my private information anyway, because yeah, that's good then. That's good. Because, as for private, yeah, but you got to have the money to pay them up front, and then they get their attorney's fees or something. Unless there was an attorney, like, like No BS is saying, like, maybe an attorney, that cares that this anti-Semitism is running rampant. And, to me, it looks like, let's all keep attacking the woman who has compassion on. I mean, I always met, it's so straight. It's um, so strange to me, like, like every single thing, but that's the thing that YouTube and then they get away with, is because there's no law about the entirety of a World Wide Web, so each state is different, and you got to just hopefully find, like she's saying, the Anti-Defamation League, and they might be offended with, oh, honey, let me show you the way to the showers. Who thinks Methy's new, lovely, hardworking black landlord needs to be aware of her racism? Right. It's like they're trying to do propaganda against somebody, like they did to the Jews in back then, made them they villainize, you know what I mean? Like, they're the villain. They caused this, they caused that, they did this, they did that. Um, this Jewish stuff, is getting really out of fucking hand. I mean, them all saying, well, we've all dressed like Hitler, and in the meantime, we've all killed roadkill or brought it home or this and that. I mean, they're not only doing anti-Semitism stuff, they're putting out stuff there that makes it like, okay, so are you all a bunch of fucking serial killers? Because everybody knows, not you guys, but if they're all gonna act like they've killed animals and put them in jars and stuff, then I mean, this is clearly a hate crime going on because of the constant Jewish comments too, you know? Even the woman who was being harassed by Munchie in the apartment and supposedly where she lived and everything. Chicken Winter and Nepatrish had no problem with it. I was offended by it because, we were offended because we know, like, how disgusting Munchie is. But here they are, like, having a fucking conversation, and Chicken Winter's lying, saying, the Jewish person who was wishing death on me, and the Jewish person will see they're not getting any, encouraging prayers during cancer because they're scamming cancer. Everybody, let's fire up the ovens. Well, they need to start, Mad Max. They need to fucking start. Because this has gone on for 4 years and 2 months and two bouts with cancer. That can be totally proven without a shadow of a doubt that these fucking skanks have done nothing but harass the fuck out of a person that they have shown their anti-Semitism through and through and through. I don't even think it has anything really to do with me other than that it's the Jewish part. And you know what? I mean, they're acting like people who aren't Jewish don't think the Holocaust was disgusting. I don't think it is against a lot of docs people. Yeah, but they need to define what's free speech and what's hate speech because oh, so in the N word is hate speech. The Ku Klux Klan hate speech, but fire up the ovens is free speech. I'm not okay with that. And we don't have free speech because we can't say things like "ooicide" or "rape" or "prawn" or "pedo" or "cvit," and we can't say words like there's no free speech. It's easily proven, could easily be fucking proven in a court of law that we don't fucking have free speech. I mean, really. Every channel that's monetized doesn't get struck if they say those words. Only certain ones. Only ones where they have people harassing them, trying to, yeah. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Nobody's gonna fucking sit there and repeatedly say over and over and over, let's fire up the ovens. Anybody got a light? I mean, I don't give two shits because I know that if I got a windfall of the chance to have hire. Yeah, they are. They're terroristic. You're absolutely right. They are. It's terroristic because it's trying to terrorize people. And yes, I'm sick of it mattering for a while. Money. People. I'm so just. You know how many times we've reported Munchie for no avail? To no avail. Like it's just fucking ridiculous bullshit, is what it is. Joan Rivers won't apologize for Holocaust joke. But you're not Joan Rivers, Munchie. Joan Rivers' infamous Heidi Klum joke. I don't know anything about her infamous Heidi Klum joke. You don't have an act, and you're not Joan Rivers, and spare a match is not a part of your act, Munchie. Thank you, liar alert. I don't know what Munchie's talking about. Taking the last time I was in the D. I'll be back in the next 2 months. Looking forward to seeing the progress on the depot. I remember seeing the depot in 2001 and being in awe of its beauty. What? I can't get over fucking chicken winner amongst Stephanie Dawson, Swiss Miss, Thursday, King of Chaos, Crystal Love, Terry Mann, I Heart Pink, Carrie Ann B, Janelle, Elmer the Intern, Speed Bump. I mean, like, are you fucking kidding me right now? All those people went off on you for fucking years. When his mother died. But of course they blamed me and Sharon. Of course they did. Of course they blamed me and Sharon for that. It's really starting to, like really their shit is, yeah, too much loser shit going on from them. They do need to fucking learn. So, okay, hopefully. Hold on. Okay, when e-beggars first came into the community, right? I don't know if he had himself confused or what, but when he first came into the community, let me try to find it. He came out defending into this community, into this community that we know of. Okay, that we know of. I don't know if he was confused and thought it was me and Sharon he was supposed to side with or what, but he went at blobs. Okay. These are the people. Did you just say here we go? Bye. These are the here. But you want something to do with her there? Oh, here we go. Suddenly you I was bitchy in this, I will admit. I mean, when's the last time you went to temple? Like, you're not practicing. So, only people who go to temple are supposed to care about the Holocaust. But according to e-baggers, I don't speak about any other groups that died during World War II, which of course I do. Thank you, Nobius, and I'm absolutely going to contact them tomorrow. So, if I don't go... Well, in this, I was angry. And so if by chance I mentioned somebody who, we're okay with now, I apologize. This is July 17th, 2022. Go to temple. I can't care about racism. Oh, what a fucking heartbreak that is, huh? Carry on. Bye-bye. On your way. Be on your way. Maybe they can all call you Slow Pink behind your back. Oh. Had that crossed the line last night. If only. What she was doing. So, yeah. Eddie came on apologizing to Sharon. She came on apologizing. Her and Sharon are always apologizing, but I do have to say, Sharon did bring up the Holocaust and the oven talk and everything in her comment to Bobbles, which Bobbles promptly ignored. To Sharon. I mean, she responded to Sharon's comment with a nonsensical reply. Came on apologizing to Sharon. Ain't that something? So she's not denouncing her anti-Semitism here. Ain't that something? I gotta do something real quick, though, you guys. Real quick. I won't be able to. I'll do it in a minute. This is my own. Ain't that fucking something? Wow. None of those people were the ones to defend you when they were calling you slow. I was, Pink. I was. People, not just Jews. Does she even realize that? Does she know? And does JC Bear know? So JC Bear, it's okay. Because I care if there's a repeat of the Holocaust, Mad Max. I care when young people take their lives online because of cyberbullying. And by the way, this is my own. I'm trying to prove a point that E-Beggars doesn't stand by his conviction. Is that okay? JC Bear, you're okay with her kid dressing up like Hitler? And in this particular live stream, Robbie was in there, and Ministry of Truth. Well, the Anti-Defamation League and hate crimes, then they don't get to keep fucking talking about hate crimes against every other fucking ethnicity then. Fuck that shit. Because I don't lie about cancer. So they're not only slandering me with the cancer diagnosis being a lie, they're slandering a whole hospital that does have a team of attorneys. And no matter what, I'm not fucking letting them get away with trying to fucking lie about me, my life, my friends, the truth. Wow, I'm something. Yeah, I know, Night Owl. You guys are fucking warriors here, man. You are warriors. Undermining is... Robbie had told me they had to wear a pink triangle. I understand all that, Mad Max. This has been going on for 4 years. Yeah, exactly. Like what No BS said. We know we're trying to keep fighting. We think globally, start locally. So Robbie says, how Hitler and the Nazis made people who were homosexual wear a pink triangle. And JC Bear is sitting up on baubles. Um, you know, so, and this is 2 years ago. See, Robbie's still here. Robbie knows logic. I'm sure Robbie stands by what they're saying right here. This is historically correct. That there's no reason to excuse a whole movement that killed so many. Kid dressing up like someone who made homosexuals wear a pink triangle. Is that true, Robbie? Because I didn't know that. Maybe I shouldn't have said it, yes? No, we didn't say no new. Wouldn't you say that propaganda? Because it's lies. Those aren't facts. You understand me, Mad Max? The lies that they say about us all here are not facts. It's called propaganda. And that's what creates hate speech. So these people shouldn't be stereotyped, but people who are friends with SG can. I am in shock right now. I knew about the yellow Star of David and that the Jews would have to wear. But wow, really? So it started. Silence is a big killer, Mad Max. So wait, so they're allowed to use their freedom of speech, but we aren't. That early towards even the homosexuals. Wow, JC Bear, are you okay with that? Wow. Mm-mm-mm. I'm sorry, Night Owl. Don't worry about her. She's chump change. Wow. I really want to hear more about that. You find me where Hitler has a role in the Diary of Anne Frank. That's a lie. Mm-hmm. I really like this person, E-Bags. They're nice. They go, SG is correct. Hitler has no role in the Diary of Anne Frank. So that was E-Baggers. Who's opposing all points of views? So what is your point of view on the Holocaust? Or homosexuals? True. No, I know. I know. Or DV, which they've also excused. They've also excused domestic violence, which we're not supposed to say. I guess we're supposed to just say DV. You've never said a bad word about anybody, man. These are just evil people. And I mean, if there's this many hatred-filled people out there for so many different reasons. You're a Muslim, you're not a practicing Muslim, you're not a practicing Jew, but my son gets to joke around and pretend to be Hitler. The fuck are you talking about, Bobbles? Yeah, they all defended dressing like Hitler and animals in jars. Get the hell out of town. Killing animals. It is natural to speak up for yourself. And we need to do it now before it's too late. That's the point. That's the cause. Wow, Robbie, I'm gonna read up on that, man. Wow, JC Bear. You're okay with that shit? Yeah, he was okay with everything they were saying to Tanger. Wow. No, because that's how the Holocaust started. This is the World Wide Web. You know, Hitler didn't only kill Jews, right, JC Bear? Wow. See, this is a bigger picture. They want to make it about me. They want to make it about them. But it isn't. We need to think globally, start locally, do it what we can. I mean, even if we can't make a difference, it won't be for lack of trying. And this is my own channel I'm listening to, Mad Max. Yeah, you could put that in the chat, Jax. Please do. Please, absolutely put that in the chat. Thank you. Yeah, he'd be blocked right away if he said that to any of them there. They think all of this is okay, and it just isn't, you know? I understand that, Mad Max, but they're harassing me, saying I'm a racist, and they constantly strike the channel and do this and that, trying to take my freedom of speech away, and YouTube kind of weird. I don't know exactly how long I was in, you know, sniffing his chat, but it seems like the only thing I came away from it. Wow, isn't that something? Wow, unbelievable. Ministry of Truth says the pink triangle from Nazi label to symbol of gay pride. Before the pink triangle became a worldwide symbol of gay power and pride, it was intended as a badge of shame. Isn't it? That is incredible. I feel like I've learned more from this person. You know, us right here, all of us, the E-Beggars channel. Now, this was E-Beggars 2 years ago, 3 now. And this channel right now, well, 2.5. I know. Because we don't flip flop. We're not the ones who are, one day they're BFFs, then they're not. It has nothing to do with me. We are civil people here. They can't be civil. I do want to try that anti-defamation. I cannot believe that JC Bear supports that. Wow, JC Bear, you're gonna buy that shit? Are you seriously not going to at least correct her? Oh my God, JC Bear, are you looking at this? A downward pointing pink triangle was sewn onto the shirts of gay men in concentration camps to identify and further dehumanize them. It wasn't until the 1970s that activists would reclaim the symbol. The pink triangle from Nazi label to symbol of gay pride. Before the pink triangle became a worldwide symbol of gay power and pride, it was intended as a badge of shame. So basically, that's kind of slapping his own, like, you know, like his own thoughts in the face. Because now that they're still here, they're wearing it as a power, you know, symbol of power and pride. Just like how Munchie is putting up that Star of David, even though she knows that the jokes that she's making, you know what I mean? I love the Star of David too, but look at how it's just. While he sits there with the person who was using it, their son is dressing up as, and they're buying that shit, and they're still not denouncing it. Holy mother of God. And they still don't. That's serious business right there. I got no use for anything they're saying about me. It was weird. Doesn't look like her at all. Or us out there. And we have no use for the people who don't want us. Or want to feel like they have no beef with that shit. I got a beef with it. Anybody else here got a beef with it? There's 42 people in the room, 43 including me. That means there's, 86. You think the Holocaust was a small thing? Years. Anybody got a beef with not correcting the behavior of a child dressing like that and then excusing yourself? Not even a child. That it's your neglect. But you want to get mad because it's bad parenting, but it's not, but blah, 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 blah. Right, but here, you're always welcome here. Always welcome here. JC Bear, you know that the voices of those homosexuals that they killed during World War II have heard all the insults in the world before they died. But it was the silence, like yours, that hurt them the most. Words don't kill, silence does. You know that, right? I'm grateful to have the time to fight it after 2 bouts with cancer that they hoped I would die. I mean, they were basically like, why does she even wish for a miracle? She'll be dead soon. Everybody put your prayer hands together. Let nature take its course. Everybody keeps stressing her out. Stress will release the toxins in her. And so I'm grateful to be here still, to be able to speak about what happened as an adult, not a child, that they try to minimize what goes on the internet when a young person takes their life. Unfortunately, I'm not that type of person who would do anything like that, but I guarantee you these people are intent that their end game is, oh, I am happy. I just said I'm happy to be here. Like, see, I am happy. Not here, though. We are stable. We are strong. Steel sharpens steel. JC Bear, you know that your silence might cause your own demise. You know that, right? Oh, but then again, you don't live in America. So according to Bob's theories, why would you care? Why would I care if I don't go to temple? According to her, I should be shot in the temple. In my opinion, allegedly. That's what her husband said. He was going to put a bullet in my head and bury me and Sharon in a trunk. Like this channel, e-beggars. You know why? I don't know who they are. But when I was starting to feel low today and say, maybe I should just give up on this thing, I saw their videos and they inspired me again. That's what you were doing 2.5 years ago.
I may not ever make a change. We may not ever make a change, but don't let it be because of silence that you don't make that change. Silence equals death. JC Bear, how you can sit there knowing you were silent. Silent. Pink's answer to my question of what if, and there goes that group mentality. And what is it called? Oh, a mass hysteria. That's how it begins. That's how it begins. SG is the cause of everything. How coincidentally they accused Jews being the cause of everything. They didn't have to go to temple. I think it should bother her greatly. I think she should have. Thank you for playing trivia. We appreciate that, Mad Max. We like as many participants in trivia as we can get. Nightmares about it. I do. I think we all should. Can you imagine your neighbors being dragged out? Shoved into a cattle train? For days in that train, having their babies dying in their arms of starvation, pissing and shitting in your own pants because they didn't stop for bathroom breaks. And then when you get there, if you had a baby, it was close to dead, and they picked it up by the legs, the feet, and they swung it into the wall. Sounds like a nightmare to me. But it was all just joking around. He was messing around. He was kidding around. It isn't a joke to me. I think anybody could have had any relatives within that. You know what I mean? Like, it was a tragedy. Yeah. Katie Tom told everybody. I never heard anybody call Addie an alcoholic. Who's they? He paid women to lactate on him. So shut the fuck up, you shit stirring bitch. Get out of here. Like seriously, quit following me everywhere. That's half true. Everybody on the field is. Ha 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 ha. You guys hear that? Tiffany's yelling at Katie, saying something about he paid people. Oh, we got to hear this again. I'm sorry. They've all been doing this kind of shit for
too long. It's too long.
You know, a little advice. Y'all say that I'm crazy. Yeah, I am. Don't fuck with me.
No. See, that's the problem. Crazy people fucking with normal people is the problem. If you're saying that you're crazy and then threatening people with, so don't fuck with me, that's an issue because we don't even fucking know you and you're threatening us.
Some people are real crazy. Don't fuck with me. And then there's some people that are ignorant, like you, and I don't even want to fuck with.
Snip, snip, loud.
But at the end of the day, everybody knows the truth. I don't know what kind of crowd you got over there, but wow.
Ooh, what is the truth?
They've got to be very slow. Wet brain, favorite.
I can play your initial interview with Bobbles where nothing that you're saying really makes sense to what you've been saying. Who knows about your disgustingness?
Colors clear, mouth breathers.
So,
So you can say all you want to, nut, about my father. You can
we don't really care about your father.
kiss his ass.
No, we prefer not to. Thought you were quitting cigarettes, Lou.
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
Meadow says 5 months of drama for a split second of something that was not even worth talking about. You think, Meadow? You think?
Hairy eggs. Oh, yummy. Yummy breakfast. Oh, don't mind the hay hair. Just chew it up or
How about you? You lied and said you were losing your hair because of cancer and it was in your drain and everything. And I believed you. And then you were on fucking Bobbles and said, nobody mentioned the hair. Nobody mentioned my hair. That's what you said.
you know. I wonder how many times her and her family have to cough up hairballs.
What about yours? And Meadow says, sad she lost her cat, though. What does that mean, sad she lost her cat? And that didn't lose her cat.
Oh yeah, they're talking about my father. I mean, that
No, we're
deceased
not talking about your father. We don't care.
relative. See how they contradict themselves?
No, you're lying.
How many drive-throughs have you hit up today, Nut Nut?
How many drive-throughs has she hit up? Really? I can answer yours. None, because you don't even have a fucking car. What do you care?
While you're sitting there eating your
Remember she said she ate roadkill? Remember that? She did say that. I wish I had that on audio. She said they ate roadkill. Remember that?
Cheeseburger with mayonnaise on the side of your cheek, thinking about the next bullshit
No, Lou, you psycho bitch. She wasn't.
lie that you're going to come up with. No, they can't, Dawson. They can't. You disagree with SG, you're out.
Not necessarily, because we didn't delete Mad Max, other than when we timed him out because he was being too horn doggy.
It's her way or the highway, period. And Nut can only have one friend at a time. That's just how she is.
That is not how she is. She has many friends. Why you keep calling her a name, I really don't even get it. And Meadow says only they can talk about others' deceased relatives, but don't you dare bring up theirs. We don't talk about them, but why the fuck would you bring up ours? And not to mention, big difference between a fucking murderer and decent people. Yes, you do, Nat.
She's tapped. She's not on drugs, y'all. She's just strictly on air in French fry grease.
French fry grease. Shut the fuck up, you fucking stupid bitch.
She's just disgusting. Yes, that is her leader for the moment. Absolutely. Absolutely. I just, the line.
You're so pathetic. You really are. You're just a pathetic, 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 sorry person. I'm still looking for stuff.
And Tiffany says, men, I don't believe, realize the reach these nut jobs. Oh, she's talking like saying in general, man. Come on now, get Sniff Sniff up there. She's real smart. Was demeaned and treated like shit. Now, if they feel like shit about themselves, that's their bag. It ain't happening here. Hell no. Try again, bitches.
Not sure what this one is.
Everywhere. Yeah, yeah. There's no way Tiffany M wants Sharon. You know, ideally should have both parents. Sometimes it doesn't work out that way. Probably. You better not be using any feminine products that were made by women. You better just be looking at some shit that was hooked up by a guy that didn't know nothing about it. You better not use any fucking products, for that matter. I don't know how to change a tire either. I look for a man for that. I'll call Tiffany. You better not be using any products or anything that was made by a woman.
According to them.
Also like to cook and I like to do girly things. I just kind of have a weird range of interests. When have you cooked?
She did end up cooking one.
Show us a video of you cooking that doesn't burn, tastes like shit, or you haven't ordered from a caterer's. Kenya?
I think they were.
You know, probably because I have two engineer grandfathers, one who's strong and independent. Those are masculine traits. No.
I think they were anti.
You better get those fucking tools away from her. How dare she?
Anti-feminist on that.
They're always looking for a new person to beat up. If I ratted, they would get
They're anti-feminist, anti-Jew. They love serial killers.
no one really knows it unless you see it on channel or voice or whatever. Now, Luna says, I couldn't return it SG. It was all chewed up and dirty. I don't live like you. So you tell me. You are so disgusting. So despicable. So in
I was talking about Ollie. It's true.
I mean, really. In case anyone is on the fence as to who is the violent aggressor in a lot of these online fights, you might want to listen to this. Okay. So let's go over to this one. Who could she be speaking of?
Let's see who's the violent aggressor. Okay, so anybody who saw my other night, the video from the other night, knows what the video was about. It was about cyberbullying. We went through a list, of people that have been cyberbullied to death. So the beginning of her video says, we cannot force someone to hear a message they are not ready to receive. Well, we see that from using it. But we must never underestimate the power of planting a seed. Exactly, Luna. So when you're... Okay, so since we're okay with Luna right now, we'll skip that.
defend her friend, okay?
Well, haven't seen anything yet that might tick me off. Let's see.
And I'm just I think so. Daycare now. It's really hard to not go off the rails. I care 10 at 10, I can't see, 10 emphasis. 10 SS of narcissist, grandiose sense of self-supported, preoccupied, and fantasies of unlimited success, power, brilliancy, ideal, love, laughter.
I didn't have my speaker then.
Want the effects of Viagra, but faster? Meet Rose Sparks. They contain sildenafil and tadalafil, but Sparks.
Thursday night is a free for all about me, Bobbles. Then I will be recording it. Okay, Bobbles? And you will only be fattening up the file that YouTube is going to have to answer for. Good night, Tanger. Hey, let me just ask you guys. I don't know if you can see this. That wouldn't happen to be whose picture is that? And yep, I got you. I know, Random. I got it. Random, you should be in this.
You're gonna sit there and talk about so many other people, you know.
So these bitches can't.
All he did is get Polo's house, wash his dishes, run errands for him. I'm very sorry. So thanks for being patient, and I'm sure this video may not get better than you.
Jewels are so low. They're so low, these people. Like help, okay? I mean, that's the point. Is that these are adults now that are so we know that they really haven't given up talking about us. Dad. I love you. Listen. No, oh, that's playing on it. That's why it's doing that. Okay. Okay.
Oh my God. Yeah, so we can talk about whatever members say because no one can hear us. It's private. So we talk about there.
Hello in my treehouse. Just flipping through some old stuff. Trying to see, I mean, when you have people in your live stream named, Shady something knows, I mean.
It's not blackface. I'm sorry.
Hi, Bobby. Lactate. What do you think of Bobby? Do you think that mask is blackface?
But good try. It's not. Actually, what it is it's Tokyo.
No, there's just so much of it. Oh, they can go by the full content. Mad Max, FYI, for your information. But how much time you got?
Cool. It's, as you can see, images for Tokyo Ghoul.
What that bummer. Yeah, that mask, some blackface or
It's an
something.
anime character. It's an anime, a Japanese.
So she was defending her blackface mask, saying it was anime when they were accusing.
Anime, cards, like, not, I can't say cards because it's anime. Yeah. Anime is not cartoon. Yeah, I know. I almost made a mistake. But as you can see, here's the variety of masks. It's a half mask.
Oh, I know, and they all believed those weren't fake teeth. I understand, Mad Max. I understand. They could be a new person.
Anime community coming after you. I know. But as you can see where the mask came from. It is not blackface. It is.
So isn't anime like Asian? Like, why isn't that considered to be, oh, that's Asian mask? I mean, I don't understand. So when Sharon had a Halloween mask that was, of a black person, that's blackface. But it wasn't whiteface when he dumped white powder all over his face. And her trying to culturally, whatever, culture vulture or geisha, that's not her, trying to do something, but anything SG does is racist.
The actual mask from the Tokyo Ghoul anime thing. It is not racist. I did not order it from a KKK site, as they were trying to say.
Nobody even tried to say that, though, Bottles. That's the thing. I don't think anybody said that.
Samantha Tanter, I'm going to call you out.
Okay, well, you know what we'd like is encouragement, so I'll give you a little time to think about how to approach people in this live stream, Mad Max.
Reject from the Amish community.
What's so weird? Reject from the Amish community? What the hell does even that mean?
Looking bitch. It's not blackface. Going around saying that I ordered it from. Yeah, okay. Fupa. Yes, Fupa. But it's not. It's not blackface. It's from.
The hell are you calling it saying fupa for? Are you saying you don't have whatever fupa is? He should tell every person who fought in the World War II that it was a lost cause. He should tell them that it was a waste of money and stuff. I don't even know what fupa is. Or Martin Luther King Jr., that it was a lost cause and such a waste. But, I mean, how, where would you get off saying that about somebody and then saying you're against body shaming? Isn't fupa something to do with body? So why are you fucking body shaming?
Tokyo Ghoul anime. So
yeah, flesh eating zombie.
AKK. Supposed to be. Hey.
Right. So, and they're the ones who were using that word, and so it's okay for her to have Tokyo face.
KK. Nothing wrong with being a weeb. My members know when I say fupa, they know what that means. That's all I'm gonna say about this. But yes, yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. It's
all right. Isn't that body shaming then? And since when does she know how Tanger's intimate area looks? God, she's obsessed with other women's vaginas.
Not a KKK mask. It's got nothing to do with blackface. It is from an anime cartoon. Not cartoon. Oh, fuck!
Gives a fuck. It's fucking, yeah, it's a cartoon. Animation is cartoon. I don't care if they shorten it up and say anime. It's animation, cartoon.
Now to the anime
They're apologizing for saying anime, but not referring to someone and saying fupa. Hello, Doug.
I'm sorry. I know. Fupa. I'm sorry.
Fupa, fupa, fupa? What the fuck? But this bitch was always saying she had been body shamed? What the fuck?
No, it's not blackface. So they're reaching, and so that's the only thing that I'm going to express with the drama because I just needed to say that because that is serious accusation. Serious.
Oh, so is pedophilia. So is running fraudulent GoFundMe accounts. Those are serious fucking allegations. So is saying people are on meth when they're not. Can't you share it on here? Or here, hold on. Oh no, actually, I'm right here. I could do it here. Well, I can't share, but hold on. All right. Doug was trying to say politically incorrect things in here. It is a lot of them. Oh yeah, blaming someone for calling CPS. Yep. All right. This says, right here. Says it. Wait a minute. They spend their time doing that kind of shit. Picture of a bartender wearing black. I don't understand. Why isn't it Tokyo shaming? Doesn't make sense to me. Who threatened you in a text or what? Oh, that was fun. Okay, hold on. Okay. So I Heart Pink was in here then. She said, let's forget where the mask originated from. She looked like a complete fool wearing that after her fake teeth episode. There's so many text messages. We had a lot of text.
This is the tightest mine has ever been.
In the meantime, everything she did was fucking monetized. Cartoon blackface. Says it right there. Cartoon blackface. Cartoon blackface. Says it right there, man. Tokyo Ghoul anime cartoon adult blackface, man. So nice try. Nice try. But it didn't matter. She yelled the word out, full word, and oh no, I have to go in and out. I'll be right back. SG's the one. She's the racist one. SG, but she's trying to deflect to the Jews and blah blah blah. Like, shut the fuck up. These people are fucking ridiculous. Ridiculous with their bullshit. Shelby says she's just saying that because we called her out on her blackface with nitty mask. Nuh-uh. That's not blackface.
Good try. Good try.
There's Day Day in there. Hey, Miss Essie. Hey, Miss Essie. You sound like fucking. I don't know, like if he was trying to be.
Kiss my ass. Kiss my ass. Kiss my big butt.
That'd be a fucking buffet to like last a lifetime.
Flying monkeys. Flying monkeys. What if
they are from the Wizard of Oz? That's what flying monkeys are.
Flying monkeys, for the people that don't know what flying monkeys are.
Alright, so flying monkeys are generally what is
from the Wizard of Oz. Yes, from the Wizard of Oz. Yeah. I mean, Adam's family reject fucking new character named Fupa. Aunt Fupa.
The supporters or enablers of those with a narcissistic personality type.
Yeah. Ooh. You sure told us. A flying monkey is from the Wizard of Oz. Okay. In your fucking textbook, Mr. Fupa.
So how do we handle?
Basically, anybody that has a whole attitude of me, flying monkeys are asking.
So what you're saying is all the people around them are flying monkers. What do you mean, sir? No, I didn't mind the nitty mask either. Me. What are you sorry for, Treehouse? Me.
Yes. And there seems to be a lot of those in this community.
Yes.
What are those?
See, Cypher. Are you seriously gonna start fucking texting me through my live streams, Bottles, again? Do I do that through your live streams? She would do it through my live streams. Do I play them when you're fucking on your live stream? No. Don't fucking start. Poopa.
And here I thought they were. And they don't sound like monkeys, but they all go around saying caw.
What did you say, JC Bear?
I said, here I thought they were a character at Wizard of Oz.
No, they're not really not a character out of the.
Yes, they are a character out of the Wizard of Oz. Yeah.
Wizard of Oz. So how do we deal with flying monkeys? Like they're not helping.
Was she just telling him?
Monkeys, obviously.
Was she telling him that flying monkeys aren't from the Wizard of Oz?
Aren't helping us.
You know how stupid you sound? So how do we deal with flying monkeys? What the fuck are you talking about?
Situation at all.
You have to recognize.
Of course, JWJ is in there. Ooh. Where's she been? Oh, I know. Yes, a model flying monkey would be Luna. Sorry, Luna. I apologize in advance.
Yeah.
That's what you have to do first off. That would be nice, wouldn't it, Robbie?
The flying monkeys, though, are a pain in the asses.
Okay. Too bad we couldn't just.
She wishes.
Use a flare gun on them.
Oh, did we get another physical threat from Mr. Hoopa? I do believe he's going to shoot us with a flare gun. Hoopa gave another physical threat. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna time you out. I'm gonna just fucking get rid of you both because I think that there's so many fucking trolls, Doug and Dustin. I find it odd that you popped up right after this one got booted, and this one got booted, and that one got booted. And to be honest with you, I really only have so much patience.
Yes, I will. Don't worry about it, Mr. Rourke. We're unboxing Fupa right now. I'm gonna make a video unboxing. See you, Cypher.
Everything
Yeah,
is twisted
flares
down.
are, for the most part,
That's
phosphorus,
when,
and we all know what happens when you put water on phosphorus, right? Well, I do, but maybe you better explain.
yes.
Water on what?
The fuck is these people? I mean, right?
I don't go around doing that. No,
Yeah, you're right. You know about the videos. Yeah, how about Chosen One Community? They're a flying monkey for you. Angie Davis, flying monkey for you. Anybody else, really, right? You're the one with flying monkeys.
You put water on a phosphorus fire.
Hi, Flickrin.
Oh.
It's right here, are you telling me?
It gets bigger and
I
brighter.
carry a fully loaded flare gun around with me.
You carry a fully loaded flare gun around with you? Okay. Okay, Jeffro.
When I was in my truck.
You did?
Yes, I
So what happened? Did you lose your job or something?
did.
It was Mr. Bobbles who had a tail. He was born with a tail.
Why?
Was this before Google located? It's against federal DOT laws to carry an actual firearm for truck or for truck.
But it's okay to carry one of those.
It's an emergency signaling device.
Yeah.
Why
JWJ
didn't you
said,
just put a flare in the road? Why would you have a flare gun? Don't they usually just have flares that they would put in the road and a CB radio or something, a phone? I don't know.
as they do the Queen Witch's request. JWJ. You're such an idiot.
Oh my god.
In a time of need, it's also I'm gonna fuck you up with this motherfucker device.
Really? Yes, born with a tail. I have the video. So, when you were driving your truck and doing your job, you had a flare gun to fuck people up with? It just doesn't even make sense to me. Like, what would you think is fucking people up?
Okay.
Interesting. Although
Yeah, but that's not.
something used to locate you in your mask can also be used for defense. This is what we can. Yeah. Okay.
See there, why don't you just drop those people?
I just like to translate for our other viewers from this border.
Unless her son's dressing like Hitler and you don't want to speak out on how wrong it is.
But
The normal
is there
one?
something that we can do? Like, is there anything that we can do to help? Like, like safety? Oh my god, that's just just a short, simple statement.
To help what?
Fuck them up? Talking about? Who are you threatening consistently? That you think it's okay? I mean, what the hell is wrong with these people?
Okay, DDP. Mad Max, you know you can change this channel, right? Ward Stewart says, what's hilarious is that your definition of a flying monkey fits Pink Cake, Tracy Fink, Luna, etc. to a T. Anyway, so much for trying to provide thoughtful criticism of your role in fueling this ridiculous drama. Much like Shady, you just want an echo chamber. Y'all would have been perfect for the Jerry. No, isn't that odd? Echo chamber. How interesting is that, Mad Max? Were you this guy too? Ward whatever that came in back then? Finger show. Pink Cake replies, what's even funnier is you claim you don't like neither Sharon or Bobbles, yet you watch both channels. I mean, you lurk creepy and... Not really. Not really. It's not common with us. It's common from DDP. It's common from that guy. I was reading his comment saying almost pretty much the same thing that you're still saying from February 20th, 2022. I find it very odd. How cute you mentioned my name. Only cause I pointed out you don't know what actual constructive criticism is. Let's be honest, that's not what you were really doing anyway. I have secondhand embarrassed for you, sir. A guy that comments on every single one of Bobo's videos making fun of her. A guy getting involved in female drama. Well, what about Grim? What? You probably lurk and hate what? Actually, no, it isn't in real world environments. So are you saying you're in politics, Mad Max? You're saying in Perth they go around saying, are you in a bloody echo chamber? Like. Just kidding. I can't do an Australian accent. I don't even hear it on no, it's actually not. It's actually not a common phrase. But it was a common phrase for an idiot named DDP in the community. Videos too, don't you? Ooh, get a light, sir. You sound like a fool. Right there. I'm sorry, Pink Cake. You do. Pink Cake. Well, you're right. Can't say I'm proud of myself for slumming in this low. Yeah, because I want to go around people who are going, it's an echo chamber. Echo chamber. And who are discouraging. You think I don't expand? I don't have variance. I'm gonna block you because you're fucking starting to get on my nerves because you came right back in after we blocked your friends. Okay? Brow corner of the internet and engaging with it. Damn boredom from COVID lockdown threw me off my game. Oh, I like this person. You gave me a window as stupid as you would like. Oh, see? See? There, no, I helped you. Now you don't have to be in the echo chamber. You're either interested or it's an echo chamber, buddy. You don't get it both ways. Like to think, Pablo. I mean, are you kidding me? So Chosen One and his girl Sparling says, Boobles, thank you for your help in getting my way home. People did help later, and I paid all but one back. But I can't cash app yet. You're only... Oh, yeah, the popcorn. I like kettle corn myself. Man.
Are
What do they put? Regular?
People are allowed to have their opinions. I hate it when people say it's my truth because it's really just another word for opinion. I just realize the reality.
No. Truth and opinion are two different things. If somebody says it's my opinion, they know that it's their opinion. If somebody's telling a story about their life or something and they say it's my truth, it's their truth. So, JC Bear, what exactly do you hate about those statements since they're totally opposite?
TV world.
Yes.
Unless it's your own story. Unless it's your own story and it's your testimony. If it's your testimony, it's your truth.
Yeah, it is.
But they're allowed to have their opinion. It's up to you whether you want to read it, block it.
Here's the thing, though. Trying to negate somebody's like real story with no proof just to try to be derogatory about them, JC Bear, is trying to question their integrity and who they are and what story of the personal journey that they've just shared and call it a fucking lie and say, but that's just my opinion. Well, fuck your opinion on my truth. Your truth, you don't even defend. You don't give a fuck about, buddy. In fact, you and your friends don't even tell your truths because you're too busy trying to remain anonymous so that you don't get fucking well, you already know that you revealed yourself to Bob's and she's the worst one to fucking reveal your shit to.
Or even acknowledge it.
It's like in order to go to other channels and watch them, you have to block most of the people that are in there.
Why would you block most of the people that are in somebody's channel? I mean, like, don't even go then if you feel that way.
No, but I mean, you won't see it.
Shut up, Jeffro. Nobody can even understand what you're saying. I'm sorry. It's a fact. Sorry. That's the way it fucking is. If you don't like it, I don't know.
Nope. Our leader. Our leader. Take me to your leader.
You just to personally block them all just to watch the chat. They're such idiots. They're like the flying monkeys are just.
So you come in the rooms and block everybody and just watch. So whose issue is that? I mean,
literally idiots.
Well, they're going to express their opinion no matter what. And the same way, our members have a right to express their opinion no matter what.
No, there's a big difference, buddy. You just confused my truth and my opinion. So really.
It depends. Is an opinion or is it hate speech? I mean, are you going to call it Hitler's opinions? I mean, I don't think those were opinions. Are you going to call the KKK's speeches opinions?
Yeah,
No.
apparently that's how they think, right? Apparently, according to them, it's opinions or free speech or no, only on who they choose. No.
No. There's differences. Words matter and what they're said and the context and what they're being said in matters.
It's just a matter of where you are and what the channel owner's rules for being in their house are.
Right.
Sometimes it's not about that, basically. Sometimes it's about doing right from wrong. It's about doing right from wrong. Speech covers, I mean, you can't say that there hasn't been propaganda that has incited, violence. That's hate speech. There's talks, there's sweet and people talk and complimentary. There's therapeutic. You can't blanket speech.
What about when the flying monkeys make up stuff that's untrue?
Oh, that's always going to happen no matter what.
Pretty much, if you're a chatter in a chat, you have to look at anything any chat you're in as. Don't take everything you see at face value.
That's propaganda.
Yeah, it depends, Addie. That's why both you and JC Bear left though, because you knew that what you were dealing with was not right. It was wrong.
But flying monkeys are from the Wizard of Oz. Once again, lay off the hallucinogenic.
You take a look at all those little things. So,
like you'll be watching, and then some of the stuff that comes out of the monkey's mouth, you're just like, where did you get that?
Now you do realize that monkey could also be,
Racist, right?
taken any single way you want. I mean, flying monkey. What does that mean?
Now, if they referred to a person of color, like e-baggers likes to say, as a flying monkey, would they be accused of being a racist? Hmm?
From? Where did you come up with that? Yeah, it's just, what the hell? Where did that come from?
It does. I mean,
You know that there's no real flying monkeys going around talking, right? You know that, Bobbles, right? I don't know what kind of drugs you're doing.
No one does, yes.
But we all know,
Hey, Lisa.
Hey, Lisa Griffin, we all know in every corner of YouTube, we have the
Hello, Tina.
shitsters.
Yeah.
We have.
Well, you kind of were. Thank you, Nat. Appreciate you saying that. Or thumbs up, subscriptions. Thank you.
Known people
that would be Jerry WJ. He's got
love
one
to
in
go
their
from
room.
channel to channel,
Luna.
and they'll say all sorts of stuff in one channel to get.
Oh, that's lovely that you brought that up, because we have a lovely example of that.
With Munchie.
A wonderful example of that coming up.
And when they get called out, they go running to another channel saying how badly they were treated.
Oh, secular. Secular.
Get sympathy. Yeah, those are the super flying monkeys that love to go from channel to channel.
Oh, well then. I know, right, Paranormal?
So who from our channel does that? No one.
Leadership. And once they become known, it's kind of like, and we all know there's a few of them that everybody that sees them with their multiple stock accounts and the whole thing.
Yes, I deal with that a lot.
Why though?
We're talking about flying monkeys.
Why do you think they do that?
Hi, Jack.
Like, what do you think they sit around? They wake up and the first thing they think is, I'm gonna go search it up on YouTube.
No, we think you do. That's why you schedule.
I think that the fact that they've been complaining for years that I go live so late shows that no, I don't get up first thing in the morning and look and see what they've written about on YouTube. I wait the whole day and mostly the night, and then we do trivia and stuff, and then if we see that they've been, I don't know, vaguely semi decent during the day, then I have every right to go back through my own audio and play their contradictory, hypocrite attitudes.
That's exactly what they do. That's exactly what
Is that exactly what we do, Addie? Is that exactly what we do?
I said I can get stirred up today.
But why did
And they want you to block them. They want you to block them. They want you to.
Now, we weren't the ones with scheduled
I deal with this all day.
live chats and thumbnails that were disgusting. I mean, she would schedule her live chats and know what she was going to be doing them on and who she was going to be fucking offending and attacking.
I got 5,000 in the chat, and I'm dealing with probably half of them are trolls.
Oh yeah, Addie. Okay. I don't know why you'd be complaining about that, and I don't know why you'd be even mixing with Bobbles, because it just seems like too much to risk.
Tell them, you're just trying to get me to boot you. I'm just going to ignore you. They either calm down or they keep going, and one of my mods will end up, booting them out if they're bad. But we, in my chat, I allow all opinions. We don't allow attacks.
No. Some of their mods delete everybody anyway. So, but here, the mods, they're my friends and they know how I am. And sometimes I'll let people speak, and other times I just don't have the tolerance for it. You know what I mean?
So if you can have your opinion, but just don't attack somebody while you're having your opinion. So
it can't, but it's like, oh, they do it so much. How can that be interesting? How can that be an interesting life? Like, can't
We're not attacking you. We're just playing your life and attacking us, right? I do like that headband she has on. I will give her that.
Now, wouldn't they have to say that Bob's culture vultures with her dreadlocks too? So, like how they say, I'm only Jewish when convenient. I mean, but Bob's has got away with saying the N word and dreadlocking her hair because she pretends to be a quarter of something, which she isn't. But I mean, like, for all we know, we all could be a quarter of something. But it's apparent that after 4 years, who gets attacked and whose friends gets attacked. Because here they were saying stuff about Tanger in there. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's gone on and on and on. It's apparent. It really is.
if you like go to the, I don't know, go shop, leave your house, do something else. Like,
For some, Gina, she could probably try that, but he might deflect the whole entire time. But you have to remember, for some people, they view YouTube as strictly entertainment.
Right.
Yes, but some people view their life situations as their life situations and YouTube as a form of advancement in technology and social media. We don't get on something knowing we're a real person and think, but I'm going to just be a fucking dick to entertain people. I've never, I thought, well, if I'm watching a show about ghosts or something like that, okay, entertainment or a movie. But when it comes to live streams, that's why it's life. It's live. It's life. There's real people there, JC Bear. So you're really not making sense when you're like comparing, my truth to my opinion or entertainment to real life. You're a real fucking person, JC Bear, correct?
Addie. That's Addie something.
And for them, their entertainment is going in, acting the imp or the shit stirrer.
No. For who, though? For who, JC Bear? Can you be more specific?
and then backing out. Going, well, hey, John. That's not what I meant. Oh, you took it the wrong way after all the crap has been flying around.
I agree, Amy.
Hey, pregnant.
Well, they are flying monkeys. I mean, of course they're going to throw their crap. I mean, that's what monkeys do. Don't they throw their poop?
Hey. Hey.
Yeah,
no, Amy, sadly they don't.
I just don't understand waking up every day and thinking, okay, well, I'm going to go on.
So the Queen JWJ flying monkey says, yeah, they lie about what happens either with me or up in Camden. And I think, well, that's not true.
I haven't heard. Thing is like Bobbles listens to what JC Bear says, like Janelle listens to the church sermon, whispering through the whole sermon while being live and hearing the phone buzz and stuff is just so unbelievable to me.
You weren't there, but I never comment because it's insane. They want to get a reaction, rage, suicide, etc. Oh, yeah.
YouTube and see how much shit I can stir up in different groups.
Now, I want everybody to remember Miss So against the rage and the suicide.
Rooms and see how much shit. I don't understand that.
Yeah, but growing up, didn't you have?
If he relates some growing up experience that I am just like,
had that those one or two kids in your class?
No. There was a kid in the class who got picked on, which sometimes was even me. Yeah, no common sense. Exactly, Nat. You're exactly right. That is exactly right. I was always the person who, her name was Zena, and they would do, you know, oh, the Xena touched the cooties, and then circle, circle, dot, dot. Now you get the cootie shot, you know? And they would make fun of her because she had red hair. She had bright red hair. And every once in a while, their pants were a little high watery. Like most of the people back then in the set, you know, were high water. What the fuck? Who cares? So I would be their friend, just like how with Chicken Winter, you know, and fucking take a beating for it, but knowing what is right from wrong.
Let's just take a look at this. I just want to take a look at this. Uno momento, por favor.
Racist. Racist against Latins. I'm sure hippie, right? Is that racist?
1 minute.
I'm even lying about, you know, my own childhood according to hippie chick and stuff, you know? Because, yeah, hippie chick, she knows me. She's met me. We grew up together. Like, what the fuck are you talking? She even went to England with me and my family. No, I'm kidding. Because the bitch wrote this long comment out of fucking nowhere on eBaggers about how, you know, basically my whole fucking story I've ever related about my life is a lie.
We gotta get the name of this so we can
Talks
remember
about my mother. All the while defending Munchie. While she was in love with DDP, the duck fucking stealer. Fucking calling me cancer of hate for a year. Like, what the fuck? While trolling with Bama. And that's a fact. Because DDP fucking said it, that they were in the Discord together. I know I tried to like these people, but they were just so fucking mean. And even when they were like, "Oh, I just want to admit to you that during your cancer, I partook in harassing the shit out of you for some piece of shit that pretended that he didn't steal ducks from their mothers and didn't live on the porch of his ex-wife and wasn't always cocking guns out there and putting her in fear." You know what I mean? Like,
Okay. Okay, here we go. So now I want people to know when I do these commentaries,
oh, this might be DDP. Let's see.
Right, people. Five.
I think this is the
Maybe 4%. You know what they said, guys? It was in 2 days ago's newspaper.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
These people have been.
Just,
I don't know who that is.
now this AC says, I wouldn't be surprised if Irv is moving dope with that Tonka he drives. Look at his past criminal charges.
Okay, so now they're friends with Irv. Now they're friends with Irv. But when he was friends with Sharon, he was moving dope, according to them.
Fuck you, AC, you fucking slanderous piece of
And there
crap.
I was defending you, Irv, even though you put how funny it was about the oven comment. Irv. Or no, about my dead mother. You said how funny it was about my dead mother. That's right. Yeah. You said how funny it was about my dead mother recently. There I was defending you, though, Irv.
Well, it goes back to attempting to weaponize your members or your followers, and we've seen that in the reality TV world, where followers of certain channels go en masse like lemmings and go, "They're going into war," and it's kind of like
Lemmings. Flying monkeys. Do you understand that we are adults, and although we're vaguely familiar with terms like that, they aren't what we use. Like a flying monkey is always going to be from fucking Wizard of Oz, okay? Lemmings, I don't know. It's like a cross between lemons and leggings. Seriously.
Wow.
I don't know that I'd go into war with something that's called a lemming, and it doesn't seem like it would fucking be very effective.
AC, you might want to fucking watch your disgusting, slanderous mouth.
why are you doing it? Why are you going into other channels?
It seems so stupid. I mean, it literally seems so stupid.
And yet, almost just the other day, made a video that she'd gone to OBS's. We know that for a fact. Because she went and checked out that song. Doesn't say nothing about Bobbles on there, but she went. And then she said something about something that she would probably have seen on. Oh, really? Is that what they are? They sure said that too. Yep, nut. They've said and left it on there. You know, Spartan Dan actually fucking blocked me from Bobbles one time when I was pissed that he wouldn't. I was on there everything was going fine. Then they let that Janice Dickinson in there, which we all know is Munchie. Same person who portrays that stupid fucking role, saying disgusting shit just like that. Nah. So gross. So gross. So gross.
And ridiculous and so pointless to do. You know?
No, I've never seen the Cooters.
Eddie, what the fuck are you laughing about? Miss Law and Crime, what the fuck are you laughing about? Really? They recently said that?
Photo pink.
Was that recently, Nat? They said that recently? Holy crap.
The Cooters, I've seen a bomb chat, all these Cooters. I haven't seen the Cooters. Just like I'm gonna plug yourself from the matrix to break through the falls. What? Michigan me?
Red Pants Project says there are actual organized groups that do this to others. Red Pants,
And I think he would know. I'm not saying he is one, but I think he would know.
Project, you know who they are. You know you have been around. Oh, I know. Funny, right? I mean,
I don't see Red Pants Project around anymore.
Strawberry says they are set on their lies and delusions. It is what is honestly, they will never grow up at this point, and some of them admit to liking it, and there are trolls in there riling her up. Lisa Griffin says, I
see, we have never admitted to liking any of, even when it's like a real life journey we're going through, if it's cancer or something, there's things that have made us happy and we've shared, and things that haven't that we've shared. And I'm just in shock right now. Like,
hate how she puts them fake teeth when they're out to dinner. My hubby would never let me do that. I'm playing with her Barbie. LOL.
would your hubby let you go online and pretend that those were your teeth? You're right, it does stick with you. It does. You're absolutely right, Nat. It fucking sure as shit does. And we've never said that shit, man. Never.
Amy says they take some things so freaking seriously. You mean about trying to recover from addiction or cancer? How horrible are we for taking that seriously, huh?
You're all living in. What the hell, Michigan made?
Now, JC Bear, it's shocking to me that, as you describe, some people like it for entertainment. You don't come to a realization right there that you're sitting amongst people who like it.
Yes, sometimes it's adults.
JWJ says, I always say they wake up in the morning with their first cup of coffee and lay out a huge piece of paper. It's their battle plan paper and decide who are we going to shit on today.
But see, we don't. Now, JC Bear, how do you not know when somebody puts, some people take stuff so personally or seriously, that those are the people who think harassing people is entertainment. Having to defend myself against having armor on, or being told I meet people out in the parking lot at 5 a.m., or being called methy, or Annette, constantly being threatened with somebody call adult protective service. You know what I mean? That's terrorism. Let's call their landlords. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do that. It's fucking terrorism. And JC Bear and Annie, Miss Lawn Crime herself, just slinked off. Yep, exactly, Net. Exactly. Oh, you don't put your private information out there, but they fucking have it. Till you pay them to take it down, even have the audacity. And still going on 4 years later. You know.
Also, you might get more trolls certain times of the year. You'll get kids that their parents aren't home, so they're on driving everybody crazy. So.
Right?
So Annie's putting it off to little kids that are home because of the time of the year, and their parents aren't home to watch them. Addie is putting this off to, like most authorities do. I'm not saying she's an authority, but she's an authority on the subject. Regresses, resorts, whatever, right to it being little kids. Knowing she's sitting on a panel multiple times, knowing it was all adults. And you blamed it on little kids being home because it was February, so it was, midwinter school break. Wow. Wow is right. Wow. Mm-mm.
It's grown ass adults. That's even more sad.
Then they both laugh. Addie, I can't get over that laugh right there. Like you just swashed it away like it was a fucking, like a little.
Yeah.
Chemist Chat says, I saw someone in SG chat last night say they changed their name because they have been on all of CW chats. No one liked that. I know it was a certain person just by what they say.
Now, I've seen you, Chemist Chaz, with a different name, MAGA Chaz or something, still going around talking shit about me. Still making the same accusations while it's you and your friends.
I know her real name.
You know whose real name, you fucking doxing bitch. So there they are talking about this shit. A full-grown adult, Chemist Chaz, writes that in the room. Mm-mm-mm. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's the thing. You're at home. You have an opposing opinion. You want to turn around and you want to voice it. And this platform,
JC Marino, she threatened to dock somebody. Now, see, we don't know your name, buddy. And if anybody does, nobody's doxed it. Not even Addie's. Not Bobbles. Ollie doxed Bobbles. Ollie did. They're buddies, though. They think they're a force to be reckoned with.
in the channel, in the member chats, gives you that door to open to go in and voice.
In the
What?
members chats? Really? 2 years ago, the only one doing members chats and stuff and fucking voicing that they were gonna really physically harm some people was Bobbles. And you and Addie. None of us got that fucking respect of privacy. We knew we didn't like it, didn't join your fucking membership. Not them, though. Mm-mm. All my first members were avatars and accounts talking about my kid or me. Just clone, troll, disgusting accounts. How pissed I was, like, it totally turned me off it. So I do put things in members only and stuff, but the fact that you can't choose who you want to have as a member is insane to me.
That you want to say.
Lisa Griffin says she is on H and she needs help. Run fast to rehab. Amy Catalano, grown physically, but not mentally or emotionally.
No, they're not even talking about Sharon up on the panel. They're
You
talking
do
about
see
like
that you're sitting.
they're talking about like a topic, but the chat is I don't know if chats I mean, I do know that myself, I partook in Bible's chats for a time. And I remember the day like looking at Sharon and thinking this girl can't even make a fucking live stream without this bitch zooming in on her crotch all the time. And that's exactly what Bible's would do. Now she's just saying to Sharon, I understand things you went through. Bullshit. The only reason why she's and Sharon's, taking it kindly, like, but still speaking out, like, about the oven thing. I mean, which Bob was totally ignored. Had no opinion on it in the least, you know? And Sharon was straight up with her, like, I mean, you did a lot. And she sure fucking did. And Sharon and I have had our ups and downs. No, Nat, you did. You stood your ground. And the other night, your live stream was great. I hope you don't take it down. The one that you did on Lou, and I don't care what they say. You had a good crowd in there. You were funny. You should definitely keep it up. I hope you don't take that down. And if you're going to start taking things down like that, then fucking get monetized and put a membership up, you know? because your word does matter, Nat. You've always been thought of as a soothing channel, like when you would do your early morning coffee ones and stuff. People would go, and and for a while there, same with Melissa, but very short amount of time. You haven't swayed from it, but you're funny. I mean, I'm sorry, but standing up for yourself, it's looks good on you. It's grown on you, and you were really funny the other night. You did speak the truth, and you were funny about it too, which that matters because Bobbles could sit there and giggle, and Annie, and they could sit there and laugh and giggle and do all their laughing that they do, but there's nothing to laugh about some of the things they fucking say. Lou knows she put "this is so grand" to both of our deceased parents. She knows she fucking did. And these bitches would rather defend somebody who killed somebody, and the bitch who brought him up herself and still won't even address, like, Mosaic Mama calling her right out. Nope, still is. That just goes to show. Oh yeah, you should listen to her. You could drop that link for your last live stream, Nat. The one where you did comment. I did a little bit of commentary on that video, but Annette pretty much covered it the other night, and she was funny. The chat was funny too. Like, make sure you're in all chat and stuff. Um, and not like nobody was going in there doxing people. She has, you know, what do they call them? Like, filters set up so that comments are held for review and stuff. So not everything gets through, and we all do that. None of us are like that. Like, if somebody came in with somebody's address as their name or something like that, we wouldn't keep them in. And they call that freedom of speech, but I call it insulting. You know? Freedom of speech has been around since the Constitution, right? So, yet still, there were certain things like, Elvis having to sing to a basset hound on Hound Dog. Certain words that get filtered out of songs, bleeped out of songs, the explicit version and the clean version. But what these people are doing, it's straight up hate speech, and it's disgusting. Here in a fucking live stream like this, right? These people. Disclaimer, I do actually own this video. It's mine, so.
And then all of a sudden, when
Right,
you're going in there, and people are like, "Well, no, you're wrong. You only have half the facts. No, you're wrong. You have this, or you have a closed mind. You're not even."
JC Merritt, people can tell a troll from, as a troll. Dustin and the other D boy there, and Mad Max. Mad Max was someone who wanted to play trivia. Came in, and then the trivia was over. They had already, notified their friends, "Oh, I'm in here." There could be other, you know what I mean? Like, I don't live in the past. But when the past is so relevant in the present, first of all, this is my live stream. Live for today. Now, how about you answer me, live for today, how you feel about today's comments about fire the ovens up and stuff. Tell me how you feel about some of their comments that are still going on to this day. Do you not still hear nut nut and methy, even though they were years ago? Can you honestly say, live for today, that you don't hear cancer scammer and Annette's kid's name over and over again, even from years ago or current? Live for today? How about truth for today? Just waiting on you. Live for today. This is appropriate. You should go over to them and tell them how ignorant they are, though. That would be cool.
And openly discussing it, that's when they all start to, oh my God, you're attacking me. No, if you're going to go in and you know you're going to say something that is absolutely unfounded or with only half truth.
So you don't think this guy's making up excuses for bad behavior? Live for today, I'm asking. That's fine. I'll have more patience with you. I didn't realize. Okay, so you know what you can do is get the fuck out of here because you're in here to troll. You know what? I should have had NetNet check how long your account was for. That's what I should have done. You know, you can unblock them, NetNet, and check when they made their account. NetNet, if you want to unblock them. Hi, Angel Baby. Or Angel Baby could unblock that live for today and see when they made their account.
And
Yeah, we get that, JC Bear, but you do know that we're just playing you guys' live stream and commenting, right?
Like, we're not allowed opinions. I don't
what
understand.
did you expect?
Can you check the date on May today? So you're living for today. I'm weak ass SG. You just made your account today. Like, seriously? Like, come on now. Five minutes ago? Wow. Pretty weak. Pretty weak.
But then they automatically put up they attacked me. Well, then why'd you go in there?
So he's talking to you, Bobbles. He's talking about you and your friends when you would come in my live stream. And then would come out and go live and complain because you'd been attacked. Or just like Live for Today who feels attacked because they came in and attacked.
Great.
I got ready now. Oh, Buggy. Oh, I'm a Buggy Bear now. Hey, Michigan babe.
And I agree, Danielle. I agree. I agree.
Oh, look at this. Look at Jersey with Jules. Some are suicide trolls. they move past the people who don't get worked up. But some unstable people, they keep going after till they break them down. It's horrible. Jersey Ritual. You are the most disgusting.
But I haven't seen her around lately, so I gotta wonder which troll she is, because I don't think she just left, but maybe she did. Who knows? I don't know. I can't be for sure. I don't want to make any hasty judgments. Okay.
Deceitful. Grotesque.
Actually, I probably won't because I didn't realize the time. It's the same time I've been live. Like, well, it's 4:54. And it's 4:52. Terrible. Terrible. You guys are such good company, though. And Tanger's trivia was great. I appreciated her trivia. If anybody ever wants to come up with some trivia questions and I can play instead of host, I love it. So, anyway, I appreciate you all and definitely try to be encouraging to people, not discouraging. And if they feel strong about something and they have a passion about something, even if you don't think it's the same passion you may have, at least try to understand, you know, something about it. Anyway, united we stand, divided we fall, and peace, love, and tacos for all. Please thumbs up and subscribe. And I don't know, stand together. I appreciate you guys. Chin up. And prayers for CW if she is feeling a certain kind of way. Not that I've ever wished anything on her other than the best. Or anybody in this room has ever. So, have a wonderful night and a wonderful day.